We might be set, or we might not be. We're just finding out one step at a time. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Almost there, team. I just thought I'd start it early while I'm trying to set up, so bear with me. I'll try and get us sorted. And first time in my life. I hope we're all doing great. Hey, one more time. Appreciate you. Hope we're all doing well, guys. We're here with this fantastic picture. It needs a bit more work on it. We're on layer 2 right now, layer 3 right now. We're going to move these characters along a little bit. There's some dresses in here and characters here I want to accentuate further, so we're going to move them up. And since it's all wild and crazy at the moment, it's easy to move things around, change things, develop things, do whatever we want to do. So bear with me while I see if I can't get a little bit of a bounce in my step from something a little special. Something a little special. Oh yeah. Bear with me for one moment. I'll be back. I'll be back. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. We've got a couple that we're working on here. We're bearing. You're bearing. Sound out of sync. Sound out of sync. Oh, let me see if I can fix that here. Hold on. Is that the Cleveland theme song? It might be. I keep thinking it's the Rugrats song, but it might not be. It might be the Cleveland theme song. This is the risk we run. But how's our sound quality? Is it good or is it bad? It should be good. It should be very good. But who knows? Alright. Yummy. This is some electrolytes. My favourite quote right now, plants crave electrolytes. Apparently they do. Plants don't crave electrolytes. Don't feed plants Gatorade. Too much salt. This needs to come up here a little bit more. Just move it around. Now change where this character, his shoulder's in the right place, and his pants need to move across a bit. And that's okay. We can do that. Hello, Angel. How we doing? Oh, it's an AirPod kind of day. Actually, it was supposed to be the other AirPod kind of day. 1 second. Like I said, Victoria, we're in the process of finishing some pieces off. And you know what? I'm going to add a bit of bounce to my step with this little AirPod. Is it going to work for me? Just softly. And also one thing I find the AirPod does, you have to see for me, Victoria, because this may not be true at all. This is maybe like me just assuming it does, but it doesn't. I feel like the AirPod helps me keep my trail of thought because I sort of have the song to bring me in through the thought that I'm making and keep me in touch without running off on a tangent. And you'd be like, no it doesn't. It's completely uncorrelated. And if that's the case, I'm so sorry. But I feel like it could be. Is this a plate? This is a plate. But it's not a plate for eating off. This is a plate for painting off. This is a plate that I use for painting. I love the way a plate feels. I think a plate's fantastic. I like everything about a plate. Hey Larissa, long time no see. Larissa, I hope you're looking after yourself. What an absolute pleasure. How long's it been? It's been weeks, months, years. It hasn't been years. It's been weeks or months. And what a pleasure to have you back. There we go. It sneaks down through here. There we go. Beautiful. Build it up bit by bit. That's what we're up to here. And also, guys, to wild, don't judge me for it, but I've got a sneaky little copy. Wait! Congratulations, Larissa. You absolute champion. Alright, well that's obvious now. This session is dedicated to Larissa. Fantastic. Congratulations on being married. Wow. Good for you. Good for you. And Jade, no turtles today. Today's about Larissa. Hey, hey, hey. This is a painting of a wedding. Oh my god, this is a painting of a wedding. We're doing a wedding painting. What a perfect day. This is a wedding painting, and we're just building it up. A few wild layers. When we're expressing love, we need to make sure that we do it through multiple little layers, coming together bit by bit, having fun. Now this actually comes up. Your best friend and then you. There we go. Little bit by little bit. Little bit by little bit. Thanks, Jaden. One day. Jaden, one day. Your persistence will be your success, Jaden. Both in getting you a turtle one day and in life in general. It's like the founder says, Ray Kroc, persistence. Hello, Ocean Blue, long time no see. Glad you love the shirt. This shirt is a special shirt. Came from a second-hand shop. Cost me $2. Save the planet. Fantastic day to be alive. I'm currently painting from a little place called Auckland. 1.6 million people. The heart of New Zealand. And we're just putting down some more fun layers in this painting. I've been too judgmental on it, just letting it come together in its own time. It's a good way to be. It's a good way to be. Here we go. Bit by bit. Well, Seb, I just assumed it's Sebastian. It is Sebastian, but I go by Seb most of the time. But you can say what you like. It's okay. So this guy here, this comes to here. Here's the face there, that shoulder there, so this leg. Here's our man. Here's our culprit. This needs to come across to here. There we go. Now we're talking to it. These legs get a little too thick for a while, but it's okay. Yeah, that's where the touch comes in, the boots. Very cool. I honestly look forward to seeing you. Oh, thanks, Jace. You know what? I look forward to doing this every day with you guys. Throw a dove into the painting. I think there's going to be space for doves. And some of these parking lines, I think we might be a little bit cheeky. Morph them in a tiny little way to make them express love, doves, all that sort of stuff. So is your face pick thingy on here a self-portrait? Is my face pick thingy on here a self-portrait? It's a great question. No. Haven't done a self-portrait. Not yet. I like capturing other people. I find that special. Maybe one day. Maybe one day we'll do a self-portrait. Thanks, Serena. Oh, and Serena, thanks for the cotton shells. Never seen one of those before. That's pretty exciting. We're going to put a little wild layer on this one. Put a fun layer. And then we're going to jump on one of the other ones. This needs a lot of fun layers. Love's built up by fun layers. That's how we're going to do this. How was my trip, Jen? Oh, it was phenomenal. Just look how rejuvenated I am. I kept in touch with the moderators a little bit while I was over there. That was so incredible. Like, I'm just like, hey, just go enjoy your trip, have fun, see when you get back. Cool. We did a little bit of streaming, and then when I got back too, I wanted to get straight back into it. But the Wi-Fi was battling with me just a little bit. And now we're back. We're back in full swing. Good place to be. Thanks, Anthony. Right. Blue, blue, blue. Let's slash it around to see where we take it. It's just fun. Maybe a little black in here. Yeah, there we go. Mars black. So it's not proper black. Carbon black's proper black. Well, carbon black's carbon black, but carbon black is usually the darkest of the blacks. Victoria, yes it is. I'm gonna probably change it to a real picture in the near future, but at the moment I'm sticking with AI, and the reason I'm sticking with AI is I like the fact that it's because there was this sort of this dislike or negativity going around about AI. I just want to put a nod towards them and say, hey, I like the progression of technology. I like what's going on here. I want to see where it goes. So it was my AI support profile picture. Let's call it that. Hey, Carl Dad, good to have you here. Good to have you all here, guys. Right. Let's get a little bit down through here. Perfect. That's what I need. Let's come up here. 2 fingers there. And closer comes to there. Bit by bit, guys. We're in no hurry with this painting. Because that's what it looks like. Yeah, it's AI Discourse. The AI Discourse is a bit crazy. I've never been on. But look guys, AI is like photography. I say it's like photography because it's the next step in art. And you'll say AI is not art. Well, the same people were running around saying photography wasn't art. And at the end of the day, it's a tool to make art because art is fundamentally human expression. Don't get upset about these things coming in here and making you question whether it's art or not. Photography is art, it certainly is. Because photography first came in and tried to say, we're taking over realism. Or that's how realism felt it was happening. But actually what was occurring is photography was coming in there saying, I'm a new tool for human expression. AI is a new tool for human expression. It won't take away human expression. It can't. You need a human for human expression. So embrace it. And let's see where it goes. Photography's found its place. It didn't just take over all of painting like some people said it would. And in the same way, AI won't take over all of art like people are saying that it would. I got a coffee here, and I got a, what do you call that one? Electrolyte water. I like your paintings, how can I get one? Iggy, first off, thank you very much. I really, really appreciate that. Second off, the studio is currently completely sold out, but if you'd like art, end of next month, I'll be available again for commissions, and we can work out a project together. So, best thing to do, leave on the webpage, fill out the commission form, and we can start the conversation. Size and shipping and things like that, it's all in the link in the bio. You can tell me everything I need to know, and we can see if it'll work. Unless you want art right now, in which case, there is prints, 2 prints available on the website, which is pretty cool, and I'm going to upload a few more in the next few days, which is going to be pretty exciting. Because a few of these works, Santa Fe, the elephants, the little prince of Siam, we're going to get these photographed. Can't wait. You're welcome, Iggy. And Iggy, I don't know where in the world you're based, but I hope you're having a great day. How about a date? Absolutely. It's the 17th of the 5th month, 2023. Oh, hold on, you asked for a date. Okay, 1993, 12th of January. There you go, any date. It's my birthday, it's a great day. Here we go. Just a little bit of this coming in here, representing these stones. A couple of little bits and pieces. There we go. Okay, a little bit more up here. Wolfgang, was I correct? And we're in New Zealand. I'm in, this is Auckland. Auckland in a lovely place called Crate. And I started painting back when I was about 2. Fell in love with it. Mother noticed I was creative from a young age. Asked me to, not asked me, but encouraged me to pursue it. Gave me tools. Tools to paint clay. Little areas of the house to paint in. Nurtured a young child to be able to paint. Tauranga here, yeah, that's my hometown. Got a soft spot for Tauranga. There we go. There we go. A little bit more through here. There we go. We can combine it into the browns now. Let these browns seep into a few areas. There we go. Get that quick gel in. I saw you every day. Hi, hello. Hope you're doing well. I believe you're a painter. If you ever started painting from scratch on live, I don't know. I believe you're a painter. Do you ever? Oh, I don't know if I believe you're a painter. You ever start one from scratch? We started this one from scratch yesterday, and the best place to go to find out is YouTube. So jump on the link in the bio, and there's a link to YouTube there, where the full versions are just there. So you can flip from piece to piece and, yeah, see how it comes together. But it's cool, it's kind of cool that I guess in a way though, it's like a compliment. If you're like, I don't know if you're a painter, I haven't seen it, I like these artworks a lot, and I don't believe you're making them. That's sort of cool. So, but yeah, all the time lapses are there, all the stuff's on YouTube, and I hope that's enough. I'm actually sitting at the wall, Matakana Island, waiting to come back. God, that's cool. I love the internet for things like that. That is so cool. On Matakana Island. Alright, alright. So you're a fairy company, get you. That's so cool. I think I'm at Matakana Island now. Hope you had a fun trip over there, by the way. Alright. I'm just still accentuating a few little areas around here. We're going to slowly see this brickwork come into context, but it's important we don't try and see bricks. One brick, next brick, carve them out, define them. They'll define themselves if we notice the shapes we're after. It was work. Ooh. What are you doing for work over on Matakana Attitude? Matakana Island. Thanks, Angel. Appreciate you. If I was to choose another profession, what would it be? Guidance counsellor. That's the first thing that popped into mind. Like a high school guidance counsellor. That's what I do. Council stuff? Oh, me. Council stuff. I like it. I like it's vague and mysterious. I'm a big fan. What were you doing? Council stuff. Where were you today? I was over at Matakana doing council stuff. I had a friend who works for council. He's pretty cool. If you asked him to describe his job, he'd probably say the same thing. Council stuff. Ooh, but yeah. I think we get so hung up these days off, hey, what's success, you know, and I had a corporate job for a long time that I was doing, and I thought the higher I got in that corporate job, the happier I'd be, but it was the exact opposite. And that's when you realise you've been sort of lied to and led down this trail of promises of that actually it's about getting a house, it's about starting a family, or it's about making money. The family thing's an important one. I'm a big fan of that, and surrounding yourself with friends and loved ones. But don't, whatever you do, get caught up in the lie that actually success in your career and your job. I mean, there's so many different kinds of success, and it's time we stop laughing at things that bring other people pleasure and happiness and save others, and start realising that they are some of the most noblest pursuits we can be doing. So if I couldn't paint, if I couldn't pursue this passion, or if this passion, I believe, stopped making other people happy and bringing vitality and joy to other people's lives, absolutely. Your boy is going to head off and become a guidance counselor. Because from there, you know what? Maybe I can make some kids, maybe I can actually, if I have enough nous, right, good enough at it, maybe I can save some kids' lives. Maybe I can put some good in the world for just a few people. That would be compelling for me. Is it a particular dinner plate? Yes, it is. It's a particular one that I purchased from an op shop. It's not noble as such though. It's that I think we glorify it and say that's a noble choice. It might be, but actually we've got to realise that inside all of us is this fundamental calling to look after our fellow man and grow our youth and all that cheesy stuff. It's in all of us. Yeah, there we go, Jay. You absolute champion. And it's the classic, the more you can pour out of your cup, the more it will fill. So, yeah, big fan. And yes, this is a wedding. This is wedding. Greetings from Italy. Love your pizza, love your pasta, love your statues, love your buildings. Visited Rome, good spot, good place. Excellent way of looking at life, yeah. But I think we get caught up too in thinking that that's just a way of looking at life and that there's other ways. I think no matter what you do with your life, we need to teach everyone the underlying philosophy is to improve other people, make other people feel great, make other people feel happy. Through that, we can make ourselves better. You're like, yeah, but, it's like, I hear these things like be grateful, do this, do that. I mean, I hear these different things. I haven't found them as compelling as just truly believing that the way for me to be the happiest I can be is by truly looking after and caring about others in whatever way I decide to show that. I can't pronounce that name, but thanks for the heart, you're a champion. This reminds me of an ancient city in Blios, lovely painting, thank you so much. I'm not exactly sure where it is, I'm going to have to ask the man and see. But it's a fantastic arch, and what we're going to do with the arch, behind it is this lovely nature. The nature's in 3 spots, so it's going to balance itself out, but behind the arch, it's going to have this sort of Garden of Eden feel to it, and then with this arch, which creates a composition around the couple, and their loved ones have the bright white colours which extends out to each side. It's sort of like a metaphor for dispersion or proliferation of love. And then we have the ground, which is going to be very similar to a Cloud 9 feature. It's concrete, but the colours we're going to use, it's going to feel cloud-like, which is going to Cloud 9 effect, compositional elements showing togetherness, dispersion of love, Garden of Eden-ish. I don't want to say Garden of Eden for the connotations of Eden. I mean Garden of Eden in terms of perfect, vitalising nature, connecting the two. That's what we're after. Hello, Pink. How are we doing? Pink, it has been a long time. Dare I say it, have you been getting some sleep? Good for you. It's a hard name to pronounce. Oh, thanks for the sympathy. It's like, you could have come back and been like, no, try again. You should do better. but you're cool, we're cool. Here I am at the end of my PhD giving up on being a professor to hell with saying the hell with teaching. If you're doing it for the right reasons, definitely. I'm on board. I'll support you 100%. But teaching, God, I mean, one of the most fun jobs I ever had. If you want to talk about fun, fulfillment, enjoyment, I love looking after kids at summer camp. I remember the other counsellors would talk about, we had these 7-year-olds and 8-year-olds and 9-year-olds, and the counsellors would be exasperated and be like, they're exhausting, and be like, yeah, so totally exhausting. I'm having a lot of fun here, this is pretty cool. And it was great, because then you could act like you weren't overly enjoying yourself, but really, I was having an absolute ball. Kids are funny, kids are great, they're like little ever-ready batteries living their life. Your other name's Chris? I can remember that. Why wouldn't you want to be surrounded by ever-ready batteries that want nothing more than the zest of life and to have fun? It's a good thing. Costa Rica. You're so clean, no paint on you? Yeah, CC. CC. It's what I believe. I like to keep chaos on the canvas. This is a craft of chaos. And in a craft of chaos, g'day Ivan. Always an absolute pleasure to have you here. When you're doing a craft of chaos, it's important we try and contain the chaos where we can. We're containing it within this frame. Here it is. This is our chaos, and everywhere else needs control. So, with that in mind, and I say this over and over, I should just post on a tweet and get it over with. But art is chaos. It's chaos of human expression, primal emotion scattered over the canvas. And artistic chaos here, yeah, pretty much. But all artists are going through artistic chaos. And it's the own artist's journey and decision. Are you going to pursue the chaos and abundance and let your work go into an abstract, crazy, unbelievably surreal place? Are you going to try and strangle the chaos and control it to try and find realism and answers and facts within the world? Or are you going to walk alongside chaos and accept its existence and use that as you progress? And for me, I just shake hands with chaos. I like to let chaos be and not try and control it. And through that, paradoxically, give myself control over chaos. Because only by letting chaos be chaos can you truly control chaos. Cheesy. So cheesy. So cheesy, so true. Shed a live more. Oh, cheers, Steve. You absolute champion. Guys, I always appreciate it when you guys share this live. Because, honestly, I want to pour my soul out here, pour my heart out here. And by pouring my heart out here, I want to try and make your day a little bit better. And the more days I can improve, the better off I'll be. I've got a no there from Jay Smith. Oh, I'm sorry, Jay Smith. Did I upset you with my chaos talk? Maybe. Sorry, Steve, you made a comment there and I missed it. Hope you're well today, family. Oh, Steve, that's absolutely fantastic news. Have you sent me a picture? And if you sent me a message about it, I'm so sorry. Instagram inbox is just absolutely ridiculous at the moment. I don't know what happened. Maybe a season changed. I don't know. But anyway, I'm missing things. Ryan, love you to bits. You're an absolute champion. But I'll search your name and we'll be in touch. And that's fantastic. I was a little bit worried there for a moment in the back of my mind, but I knew Steve had it covered, so it was going to be all good. Yeah. Now we've got a little Prince of Siam over here too, and today a few more reds, and a little bit on those feet, and a little bit up there on the crown. We'll come to the tail end of that one, and I love it. You asked if we can control chaos, and I said no. Well, it's funny because the attempt to control chaos, we immediately try and use an abundance of control to try and wrap chaos up and demand it be something. And we fail, and we wonder why we fail, because it's not in chaos's nature to be controlled. It's like mixing white into black and wondering why it's not turning into white. Why is this black not becoming white? And no matter how much white you add to black, you'll never have white. It'll always have this touch of black in it. But then, if you let the black be black, this is a great example actually. If you let the black be black, it'll dry. And then you can add your swipe of white. So you will always have black, but you can control something within the chaos. Big fan. JC, wait a minute, JC, you got a new profile picture. I dig it. Big fan. It has to be fluid in order to have chaos. I think chaos is an interesting one, and it's interesting because I don't feel like, this is going to be super controversial, I don't feel like the yin-yang symbol describes chaos well enough to me. If I find something that describes it well to me in a picture form, I'll let you guys know, but I haven't seen it. I don't feel like yin-yang describes it. You're like, yin-yang does good and evil, and order and chaos, and this and that. I just feel like it's not my symbol. It doesn't do it for me, but there will be one out there. That's the point. That's a good paint analogy. Oh yeah, all right. Pink gets it, Pink gets it. Well, Pink, the difference is you work digitally as well, and so for you, you can just control it however you like. But because that added level of control you get in the digital realm, to put colours where you want them, to have every colour dry immediately as you add it, because it was never wet, to do all these sort of crazy effects from the iPad, the control you've got to figure out ways to lose that control. At least that would be my philosophy towards it. I've got so much control over this tablet and this stylus pen. How can I lose some control? Do I go to a new place? Do I try and go to a club and paint in the club? Like, to the point where to try and find the things it's hard with the lighting, whatever's going on? I don't know. Could be interesting. You're just bringing depth to your art beyond the paint on the canvas. A little bit. In a weird way, we do want to instill human expression into the picture. And so every brushstroke you see isn't a brushstroke that's some of them do try and create the likeness. But on the whole, these brushstrokes just want to have a moment of human expression, human feeling, and try and create something authentic and honest. So when you look at it in the flesh or digitally, you and I, or you and any artist, can connect both in how the artist felt when they made it and how you feel when you look at it. This is the key. And that's like when you look at a Van Gogh painting and you get a little bit of pleasure from seeing the beauty and the colours that Van Gogh would see in sunflowers, in the night, in the swirling night sky. And if in a small way you can feel that, then you and Van Gogh, even though he's no longer with us, have had a little connection. And that's fantastic. Susie Q, you'll give me expression. Well, that's fantastic. Well, at the end of the day, as long as you're making everyone around you happy, you're on the right track. Wait, painting software that simulates paint drying as you work, I wonder if it exists. That would be pretty cool. And you'd only use it because you're trying to relinquish a level of that control. Not because you're trying to imitate painting, even though that's what it's doing. It's relinquishing the amount of control that the app gives you. This is important. You want this shirt, Captain Comedy? This is my shirt. I got this for a couple of dollars from the op shop, and I'm very happy with it. Are we getting the glasses today? Tonight where I am? I wish. Not today. Logs off immediately. It shouldn't bother you. Let's come on down here with these feet. Here we go. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's cool. Bit by bit, guys. We're still in that fun stage. We're not here demanding this painting be anything yet. Not a thing. Never, but I'm looking forward to them though. Cheers, Rockwell. Now I'm just going to put down this colour palette, and I am going to grab swap the paintbrush over. Right. After a sip of coffee. Hugs from Novus. Oh, from Canada. Hello. Busy road back there. Yeah, this is Auckland. We don't have a whole lot of population, but man alive. The amount of people that are here, we've got a lot of traffic. And yeah, I've got to get out there soon actually. Grab some more reels, some wow footage. That's the plan. I like getting out there into nature, fresh air, wild. There we go. Give me some of that pop and blue. Some of the wilderness that the colour can give. That's what I want. Connect me to something real, honest, primal and wild. In this world, there's so many fake things on social media, on our phones, in our emails, and in our lives. By these weird little brushstrokes, and just by being who I believe I am, can I tap into something honest and real? That's the goal. I didn't think this was live. Well, you know how you know it is live? Because if you've known me, you'll know I'm too stupid to know how to actually get the quality good enough, like a replay. My way of doing it would be to get a recording and like try and hold it in front of the screen. It would be very tough. Oh yes, I'm from Trinidad. Ooh, wow, this is cool. And Dublin, fantastic. You should make a TikTok with one of Lana's songs. I like Taco Truck and even Doing Time. All right. Well, I can't right now in this very second, but I'll tell you what I can do. I would absolutely love to listen to Lana. So I will look her up after this. I am a sucker for those 80s, 70s, 90s, anything prior to 2000s. Those old school songs. I'll give it a Freddie Mercury, a bit of George Michael, sometimes a bit of Beyonce. The old school stuff. Before too much technology came in, and they were using music, and they had to develop everything from scratch, rudimentary music almost, and they created beautiful songs, just full of expression, life and vitality, still captured in the weird little notes they were doing. Hey, thanks John, appreciate that. I also love this shirt. I've got some in mind for you then. Yes. Pick, if you have got songs that you think fit what I like, absolutely flick them through. Because I would definitely like to use them. Lana Del Rey. Yeah. You know what movie I watched last night? You can probably guess, because I actually used a song in my story straight afterwards. But The Greatest Showman. From now on. I don't know how the tune goes, but man, that was a banger. And what's the other one? I really like the one about the stars. What does he say? Something about stars. What was he saying about stars? There's lots of stars in the night sky, and he was going to change them. Very bold of him, actually. Bordering on egotistical, but I understand the message. Here we go. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. As per usual, guys, stay hydrated. Beyonce, Franklin. Ooh. Lovely Beyonce. We run the world. Yeah. Yeah, electrolytes. This is magnesium, predominantly. A little bit of vitamin C. Keeps me going. Keeps me going. You think about me on a regular basis. You know what I want you to think about? I want you to think about what we stand for here. What we stand for here is your own personal happiness. I want you to think about what makes you happy, and I want you to pursue that recklessly. First off, to ignore what I'm saying if it doesn't work for you, but also, it'd be phenomenal if you actually make your mind a complete, utter slave to your heart. I'd love that. Oklahoma. Welcome from Oklahoma. I love your state. Absolutely love your state. I know I say that for a lot of Americans because I like a lot of American states. I've got Greg previously was sending me pictures of a place in, I think it's Bear Valley, Black Bear Valley or something. Really cool place. Super cool. Thanks, Sarah. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. But no, they really, really mean that, guys. Please take it from me. In my own experience, I spent years of my life pursuing what I thought would make me happy because everyone else told me that's what I should be doing. And the moment I listened to that little whisper inside me of what I thought I should be doing, innately, and I let my heart speak, and then I let my brain actually think, right, let's make that happen. The brain is an amazing tool. And if you enslave it and tell it, you better do what that heart wants, man, it will find some answers. Answers that you never thought existed. Answers that they can just pry out of nowhere, because the brain's great with solutions. But you've got to make it listen to your heart and only your heart. That's important. Steve. Oh, look. We are absolutely all 100% human here, but guys, please, 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 please. Please, 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 please. There's one thing you take away from today. Just remember, don't try and make your mind happy. Don't try and make your head happy. It's fraught with impossibilities to think that actually your mind thinks it knows what it wants to make it happy. It doesn't. It wants to be told. That's why you've gone down the wrong trail. That's why I went down the wrong trail. It just needs to be told by your heart. That needs to be who speaks it. And your heart may not even know the answer. And we're taught that, you should know what makes you happy. No, it's okay to not know. That's totally fine. But accept that answer and know that I'm happy not knowing. I want to find out, but I don't know right now. And then the brain will say, right, well, we need to find that out from Mr. Hart, and start sending you in all sorts of adventures, trajectory, ideas, brainstorms, wherever it can, to try and figure out that answer for the heart, so then you can start pursuing it. I'm telling you. What did you study before art? Okay, so I studied art originally. I studied art history, and part of that art history study that I did was in history of photography. And that's why I'm so fascinated by AI art. I'm fascinated because of the correlations between AI art and the inception of photography. The same people saying the same things about a new tool coming out in the art realm. So, in terms of the art world, we've seen this before. It's going to be new, revolutionary, and game-changing. But it's another tool for human expression. Joe from Santiago, hello. Yeah, that's the goal. And actually, if I ever approach artwork lethargically, as if I just scratch away at it, don't want to be here as much, and let the artwork actually sort of try to controlling it, standing still, bit by bit, it shows up in the final piece. Sometimes maybe you might not spot it, but I always am able to spot it. And those pieces I can't leave the studio, because my one little rule of thumb, yeah, of course you can. Here's our inspiration photo, voila. So you can see that arch there? both in a dark suit, and the floor underneath is a lot of concrete, which again, those blues in the underline to really make them pop. That's the key. This is a commission. I don't know whose name is who. But I'll tell you what, when I do, I'll get that information and I'll share it with you. I'm on live here. I have no intentions with anyone here on TikTok. Please be patient. I don't quite understand Sarah, but I hope you're having a good time. Okay. There we go. It's all good. Shelby was just popping by briefly to offer me a coffee. I said, no, I've got my electrolytes. Rick, hello. Hello, my friend Rick, how you doing? Steve knows everyone, guys. It's part of what he's got going for him. Wherever Steve goes, he knows someone. And now if he comes to New Zealand, he knows people. I mean, you work in an industry where you get to know everyone, Steve. You're a traveled man. You've seen this world. Plus, you're a surfer. The journey's in your blood. I'm determined. I'm painting my mother at the moment. It'll take possibly weeks, lol. Maybe. But make sure every stroke you put on that painting, you love it. Don't judge the process. Enjoy the process. Don't try and make it speed up. Don't speed it up. The process is why you're here. The process is the part you want to fall in love with. So if it's painful, sit in it. Enjoy it. And figure out how to make it something of pleasure, something of joy. So that joy can show up in the end product. That's our goal. That's what we're after. Here we go. A bit more through here. We're doing good here. We're making good ground. Slow strokes. Well, depends. Feel like it. I'll speed them up. See if we can add some paint. Here we go. This cobblestone's looking fantastic. Not there yet, but they get in there. Brilliant. Right, next colour. This one can go down here. What do we need? What do we need? Beautiful. We're going to go for a Juan Brilliant. This is going to be exciting. Oh, one of you has always say why I'm here on your live. I don't understand what you're saying, Sarah, but you know what? You're absolutely fine, and you're more than welcome to be here. It's also an absolute pleasure to have you here. If someone is quirky and is weird and is all the things I am, allowed to be here painting, not up to a whole lot, splashing around colour and trying to express himself, then I think that permits anyone to be here. I think that's fair. Now, let's have a look here. We're going to go for the clear painted medium. Here we go. Oh, it's my favorite colour. It's not, I'm just getting myself excited for it. The journey is the process, and I love it. Good, 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 good. Good way to be. Keep that. Nurture that. Always keep looking at that. Don't just think you enjoy the process and then leave it. Keep coming back. How can I enjoy the process more? How can I get more of a kick out of this? What will give me more fun, more joy? Because the more joy and fun and beauty that I can imbue into this picture, the better the end result will be. Enjoy it more, have fun with it, play with it, see where it can take you. There we go. Look through there. Keep the movement. Okay, where else are we going to go? Just out through here. Keep it coming, keep it coming. I need some more movement in my steps here. The last thing I want is this painting to have even the slightest lethargic moment or a lack of energy inside it. This painting wants to express love and pop. There we go. There we go. Bit by bit. Little bit by little bit. Seb, do I have siblings? Yes, I do, JMO. Yes, I do. So my siblings are one older one, he's a lawyer, and one younger one. He's a mathematician, very, very smart. I'm a black sheep. You know what? Good way to be. I'm carving my own little path, and my brothers love me for it. So, what more could I ask for? 3 brothers, completely different, but all on the same team. How you keep every painting balanced without any type of measurement. Yeah. So, the picture itself, if there's an inherent balance in the inspiration, provided we're honest and authentic with every stroke, we don't try and judge and think, this is what I see, I want it to look like this. I want a stroke here, I want this. We actually put it exactly where we see it. And the inspiration leads us, rather than being the thought that started as a thought that is always front and center of our minds. Somehow the balance comes into it. But make sure the idea, the photo, and the way we start and our approach is balanced. The result can't help to be. Even if it doesn't look like it at certain stages, it'll come out. Thanks, Jay Smith. It'll come out because stroke after stroke, moment after moment, good intention, the painting can't help it to slowly take shape. It just can't. At least that's what I reckon. Have to go, sorry. Sarah, absolute pleasure to have you here. Catch you on the flip side. Brilliant. No, not black sheep. I'm just a doctor and siblings are engineers, scientists, and politics. Good spread. Good spread. I bet that's fun at the dinner table. In a great way. Alright, where are we going next? Here we go. Some nice colours out and around here. Beautiful. Beautiful. Keep it coming. Now we're talking to it. Perfect. Perfect. Oh. Sarah, I thought you said you were old. 37. You're the same age as the rest of us. We're all spring chickens here. I just turned 30. So, old at 37. You're a spring chicken, Sarah. Live life. I keep seeing that thing on Facebook that tells you about if you ever feel like you're getting old, remember that and tells people who became an artist at 70, people who did amazing things at certain ages, and then there's some silly ones like, what's the one? Palpatine or Darth Vader or something? Waited however many thousands of years before he did something. I forget, but it's pretty funny. Pretty funny. 31, JMO. You're a year older than me. Good to have you here. You feel 40. You know what? In this very moment, however old you are, you're both as old as you've ever been and as young as you'll ever be. So, just enjoy it. And if you're thinking about doing something, don't leave it till later. Because You're only getting older. That's not a threat, that's a promise. Live life while you can. You don't know what's waiting around the corner either. What wild cards the world's going to throw at you. Life's for living now. There's a Tony Robbins saying, actually, love it. It's called, when would now be a good time? Now would be a good time now. I'm 21, and that's beside the point. People of all ages are welcome here. See? Feeling something through art, or being involved in something honest and authentic, that really does make age largely, that makes age largely irrelevant. Now, where are we going next? There we are, a little more through here. Keep it coming, keep it coming. Where else are we going to go? Up here. And up here. Saturated, popping colour. Here we go. A bit more. And keep that straight here. Perfect. Good place to be. Good place to be. Wise. Oh, thank you. Ceramic sounds makes me feel like you're eating Sid. Ready for a toast? Right. Did your parents support you when you decided to become an artist professionally? Well, at the end of the day, it's a great question. The answer is yes. But the question you would ask is, would it have made a difference? Because I feel like the support was incredible. It was. But when I pursued becoming an artist, there was no stopping me. I decided the trajectory was one that I needed to go on. And whoever wanted to join was joining. And I was going to run this ship onto a new coast or into the rocks. But I was determined that with this journey, I was going to make something better for the world. It's going to make people happy. I was going to do it. And no one was going to tell me that I shouldn't. People did. It was crazy. But, you know what? Looking back on it, probably the one thing, and it's universally applicable for art, and for anyone else, whatever you do, is to trust the instinct inside your heart, and then make your brain make it possible. Tori's like, oh, you're saying that thing again. I mean it, I'm serious. There's no jokes here. I mean that. Doesn't want to live on TikTok. I don't think you can live on TikTok. But it's good to have you here. Forgive my American ignorance, lol, but what does kia ora mean? Kia ora. Is it like a greeting in New Zealand? It is a greeting in New Zealand. So, kia ora is a way of saying hello in New Zealand. So, it is Maori. It's beautiful. A lot of people say kia ora here in New Zealand. A lot of people. Who lives here? Yeah. I think it's meant figuratively. Why don't we rewrite the stars? Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Keep this popping colour coming in here. There we go. Sing a sip, yeah. I like that song. If you feel like singing, guys, you sing. Worst thing that happens too, people are like, oh, you can't sing. It's like, as if singing had anything to do with how it was listened to. That's one part of singing. That's what singing is. But for us, we can just sing for the pleasure of singing. And enjoyment for others will come from how much we're enjoying ourselves. Good way to be. Remember New Zealand before the quake now, all this change. Beautiful, we'll revisit soon. Yeah. New Zealand's an incredible place, guys. Our hikes, our coffee, our lack of things that can hurt you. No spiders, no snakes, no dingoes. It's all here. This is the place. There we go, a bit more through here. Good space. It's scenic clean. Yes, it is. It's all of those things. Cheers. Right. Your breath of fresh air. Let's keep adding this purple in here. What do you more purple? The deep colour that's going to combine into those blacks. Flesh them out a little bit more. That's the plan. I might even bear with me for a second. Here we go. Perfect. Cool. A little more through here. Keep it coming. Vitality of these brush strokes. That's all we're after. Perfect. This is the right colour. Cut into these bricks. Alright team. I like he painted outside. I like him painting outside. That's fair enough, Otto. But, you know what? We chop and change. We keep things fresh around here. There we go. This character here is going to cut in a bit more and slim out just by a touch. See where it takes us. There we go. There we go. A bit more in here. Keep it coming, keep it coming. A little bit more through here. We're trying to build up these black areas and create that depth within it, but not just the black. Because a lot of these areas are actually black, but we need to add these purples. These blues create the depth within the work. That's the goal there. That depth, that's the love. The depth of colour. Expressing itself in a wide variety of the palette. All the things that you can add into it. Here we go. Standing back for a moment. Let's have a look here. Rewrite the stars. It's in a good place there, but we're going to get a bit more of that white. I know when I was talking about dark colours, you thought I was going to commit to it, but a bit of chopping and changing is always nice. Cerulean blue, just a touch. It's got our turquoise. There we go. Perfect. Make sure there's no paint on my hands. Alright, let's leave on it. Here we go. Okay. A little bit of this. Fantastic. That's the colour we're after. Just move that one up there a little bit. And that one up there a little bit. Why don't we rewrite the stars? Alright, a bit more of this. We need some more of this gel. A bit more of this gel. There we go. And that's what I'm after. Just move through here. And a bit more down through here. Perfect. Now we're talking to it. We're finally on the fairy back to toad on it. It's good, I can just kick back and watch. It's fantastic. Hope your council work went well over there. Let's see. This brush is a little bit big for the job we need to do right now. Let's swap that one down to there we go. More of an accurate brush is what we're after. Yeah, that's what we're after. Stand back, stand into it. Perfect. Let's make sure we get this in the right place through here. Just like that. And the shoulder here, build that out. And the shoulder here encourages him more than we've been putting credit for so far. Let's pull it in. Let's make it happen. Just down through here. Some actually comes here. There we go. There we go. It's going to come up here, through here. And this, it's going to encroach out through here. Perfect. Popping shoulders, great outfit. Oh, thanks, the art of Kimberly Finley. Good to have you back here. How do you know when the work's finished? We judge it every step. When I say we judge it every step, we start off looking at the artwork and thinking about it. What we set out to intend to capture. What do we want to get by the end of this piece? Once we've captured a little bit of likeness, but a lot of love, then we've reached the right area in this painting. And so, to do that, capturing that expression, that moment, is less about worrying about a face, an arm, a leg, or a torso. It's more about every stroke, everywhere on the canvas where it goes. Because love's not just one little moment, one little piece. It's a cascading moment with so many brushstrokes all around that build the image into where it needs to be. So that's what we're up to. That's like the couple are coming out of the painting. That's the plan. That's the plan. Well, they want to be a part of the painting, but the background wants to be as intense, if not more intense, than the couple. We're just shaking these legs. You'll notice the legs aren't quite where I want them. But time will push them to the right place. We'll get them to where we want them. There we go. Beautiful. And then down through here. There we go. Come over here with a bit of this colour. Just through here. and then sneaking in through here. Where else are we going? Just through here. Perfect. Perfect. Unpinned comment, did I miss it? I'm sorry. Is this a winning image? Yes, it is. And I think I wrote it yesterday. Yeah. So we're making good ground here on it. Fantastic ground on it. But we're a long way from finished. We're almost going to stop soon though, and move on to the next piece while we let these strokes dry. Because in the early stage of these paintings, paint goes on so thick that it's vital we don't do what's called overwork the piece. Otherwise we risk getting porridge. Here we go. Here we go. Perfect. Put it through there. Perfect. Where else are we going to go with it? Just like that. Great place to be. You're just adding a little paint changes the painting completely. Hopefully. No, we're just adding little bits and pieces. We're spotting shapes, spotting tones, slowly adding it to the picture. And hopefully, through those little additions, demanding the painting contains those shapes and moments. Hopefully, the picture will reveal itself. But we've got no control over that. Sounds cheesy, but our only job is to add these strokes on with love, passion, and hopefully, during that process, an honest, authentic process, we'll see the picture we're after. But we don't know. At any given day, because we don't know, painting can go forward, painting can go backwards. We don't know. That's part of the fun. Fantastic. Painting, and simultaneously, I missed that little part, it's simultaneously something, simultaneously having fun, simultaneously yarning, simultaneously making a fool of himself, simultaneously all the things. Whatever it is, good to have you, Kimberly. Check that there. Little spots. There we go. Little spots. Ruining my glass. Fixed. Thanks, Tara. I'm going to say it again, guys. If you've been here from the start, this is going to drive you wild. It's stuck in my head. Why don't we rewrite the stars? Cool, there we go. Little bits through here. Right, next colour. This is going to be some real fun. This is going to be our reds. Reds, Vermilion. Vernon, good to have you back, you absolute champion. Love you to bits and appreciate the support. One colour we haven't added yet is our reds. Our reds and our Vermilions. So, hang fire. This is going to be wild. Proper wild. So from the UK. This is going to be proper wild. There we go. And some vermilion. Perfect. Here we go. Kicking off with vermilion. How many hours has this painting had so far again? Ooh, good question. I forget. But I'm going to have to get real regular on the art front with you and just say it's not about the hours. We're after a result. And we're going to keep gunning until we get to that result we're after. Sometimes it'll be 20 hours, 5 hours, 15 hours, 100 hours. I don't care. We're not stopping until we get there. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Keep it coming, keep it coming. This is vermilion at the moment, guys. Where are we going to go next? All over the show. Poetry could be written for your artwork. Stunning. Oh, thanks, Lance. Appreciate that. Such beautiful poetry. I do like some poetry. One of my favourite kinds of poetry, I get these short poems on Instagram. I forget who posts them. I love it. I wake up to them. Beautiful little poems. Sometimes one line. Like, sometimes they're barely even a poem. Just a little something. There we go. Perfect. There we go. Where else are we going to go with this colour? Just up through here. Perfect. We're not far off swapping to the next colour. There we go. Just keep adding a bit more through here. Building up these vermilions, seeing where it takes it. We're not afraid of vermilion. It's not a colour it's not a colour we've used yet. We're certainly not afraid of it. Have you ever done a time lapse of your painting? Yes, indeed. If you go onto my Instagram or TikTok, not TikTok, Instagram, there's usually a bunch of time lapses there with stories. So my stories largely predominantly dominated with time lapses. I post some fun little reels, just high energy reels, just fun stuff. And then in terms of lives, we just hang out here. We'll do the process together, bit by bit. I'm here only for the art, but here's, oh, thanks Jake. Appreciate you. Philosophical, inspiring and engaging. Oh, it's a big compliment, Jay. Appreciate you, mate. The funny fact, I actually studied philosophy. Go up to third year philosophy. It's my minor. I thoroughly enjoy it, guys. But philosophy is only relevant if when you come to a conclusion, you'll live it. If you were proven wrong or proven right in an argument, what outcomes does that have? Live those outcomes. Don't just let your conclusions be something that exists on paper. Let it change you. If you don't let new philosophies change you, you weren't really doing philosophy. you were testing the waters with it. But that's what I reckon anyway. Thanks, Jake. Right, put more of this through here. And yeah, so one thing I believe in is, I don't believe in a lot of things, but one thing I like to stand for is that you have to listen to your heart. What does that want to do? Who do you want to be? What sort of person do you want to be? Don't listen to your heart when it says, when I say don't listen to your heart, don't listen to your heart when it says things like, I want a fast car, I want a high paying job, I want to go to that place on Instagram that I see. This isn't your heart, this is your mind. It's things that your mind's been told to want. And so you're just seeing from that song sheet. Your heart doesn't want things like that. Your heart can't even comprehend things like that, it doesn't care. And you'll know your heart wants it when it's insatiable. If it won't settle, and it just desperately wants connection, love, care, people, happiness, fulfillment, honesty, authenticity. Those are things the heart wants. They are things the heart can have. Right. Where else we can go here? There we go. There we go. Come down here to this foot. There we go. Now where does that start? Over here. Cut it down a little lower. Don't mind if I do. Right. Just keep adding in a little bit of red here and there. Building out those colours. Vigor. Power. These are the things you get from read. It's like a black colour that doesn't overtake other colours as intended to define. But when red shows up, it does say, I'm here, look at me. And sometimes it's part of love. Here we go. Keep it coming little bits. Sorry guys, did I miss a comment there? Hello. He's only been working on this one so far. He's finishing up this. Yeah. So just this one at the moment, but we're not far off giving this one a little chance to dry. But it's looking pretty cool. It's changed a lot, but we're nowhere near finished. There we go. Pause. Right when you think you can do it the most. That's when you pause. You're a painting machine, buddy. Thanks, Jeffrey. I'm actually a human machine. Don't know what I mean by that, but the moment I think I'm tuning out paintings too fast, I need to slow down. The moment I think I'm turning too robotic or turning into a craft, I need to shake things up because it's not about making this into a craft. Art done repetitively or with repetitious art, that's a craft. There's nothing wrong with a craft, but we're trying to make art. And the difference between art and a craft is art is trying to capture something authentic, honest, and beautiful, and very uniquely human. And it's it's really important that we pursue that with reckless abandon. Abandon, is that the right word? It's important we pursue that. We can get caught up on thinking, let's make it just look beautiful, and craft can do that. But you know what? Not all art is beautiful. It doesn't need to be. But it needs to capture that raw, primal, real feeling. And if it gets that, it can't help it to be beautiful. But beauty doesn't come from something that you're aiming for. Beauty is a result from something real and honest. So that's what I feel. It's amazing that a blank canvas could turn into this with a touch of an artist's hand. Thank you. Appreciate that. I mean, at the end of the day, any service can turn into this, provided that someone gets in front of it and does want to express something real and honest. And aside, you spend the whole time thinking, what are people going to think of this? Rather than thinking, how can I really get the way I feel or the way I think or actually me onto the canvas? You can choke it. So make sure your focus is actually trying to connect, trying to make something that's authentically you and putting it out there. That's what I reckon. Thanks, Vernon. Did you choose painting locations based on your mood? Well, my mood definitely alters what I choose, but it's not intentional. Right. Let's put down that one. Yeah, that one's in a really fun position, guys. That's in a really fun position. But it's not there yet. It's not there yet. Next one we're on to. The feet. The feet of our little prince. Right. Here we go. Fantastic. Fantastic. There we go. Right. Back on our little prince. Let's see where this takes us. And Jojo. Yes, we do. We've got tons of sun over here, so this is where we're at. What's going to be next? Hola! Welcome, guys. Loving how this piece is turning out. Yeah, this is a fun one. This is a fun one. Thanks for the hat and mustache. You just like to put a hat and mustache on me. What? Here we go. Right. Right. Next colour. We've got our reds. Ooh, got our reds. There we go. And this is going to be where we get quite bold, hopping with our colours. Here we go. A little bit through there. And just build it up a bit. Oh, you take all your references together now. Smart. Yeah. So I've got them all up there, but the reason why they're all there together, and it's not normally the status quo, is because no wind. So don't get used to it. Here we go. Sneak in there. Perfect. Keep it coming. A little bit more through here. Building it up bit by bit. Sweeping through there. Cutting through. So there's some final lines we're going to capture in here now, guys. Just some final little bits here and there. Bit by bit. Cutting here with this finer colour. Really popping red, but transparent, just a little bit transparent. And with that little bit of transparency, that's going to help build these layers up. Here we go. Do you call your hair blonde or brunette? Absolutely, it is in my mind. Jeepers. Brown. That's what I reckon. Here we go. A little bit more coming through here. We're going to build this up. Just a bit more. These are the poppy colours. This is going to make it stand out. Just a few little more touches. Here and there. I'm going to sneak up here with it. Just a little bit. Fleshing out a few of these areas. These reds, we're going to bounce off our little patches of red and balance the picture with this complementary colour of greens this side and reds this side. Opposite sides of the colour wheel on opposite sides of the picture. Pretty fun actually. Here we go. Here we go. Sorry guys, if I'm missing any comments. I'd say that brown in hair as a child. Yeah, I did have blonde hair as a child. Absolutely. Sorry, just got a message there from Meta. Just a little see it. Are we reconnected? We should be. We're back. I'd say fairly light brown. Yep. I reckon that's fair. I think that's fair. There we go. Here we go. Just going to sneak this in here a little bit. Alright, a bit more in here. Keep it coming in here. What are we going to go next? A little bit more of this bit. Ooh. White into the red, salmon. Transparency trail, see-through. How old is this prince? Ooh, great question. I need to ask Steve. I'm not quite sure. That's a great question. I think, if I was to guess, I'd say, God, it would just be a guess though, wouldn't it? I would say 9. Let's distort it because he looks, in the costume he's in, it's hard to tell. It's hard to tell. Here we go. There we go. I had a feeling 5. See, it's the outfit, Steve. The outfit makes him seem like a prince. He puts on a fancy outfit and he becomes 9. It's like when a 15-year-old chucks on a uniform, they look like they're a grown-up. There we go. A little more through here. Keep it coming, just in these little parts. Building it up bit by bit. Fair enough. Thank you. There we go. There we go. Right, more of that white, mix that in there. There we go, transparent but popping. Where is this going to go? So we have these patterns, flesh them out just a little bit more. There we go. Bit by bit. There we go. Just keep building out these little bits of colour. Help flesh out these colours. That's what we're after. Perfect. Stand back for a moment. We're doing well. And a little bit more through here. Perfect. A little bit of turquoise. Just a little bit. It's going to sneak in here. Because a green curtain is not just green. There's turquoise, yellows, all those colours in it. Helps us see what makes it. Here we go. A little bit more. A little bit more. There we go, keep it coming. A few more little highlights sneaking in there. You coming down here? There we go. Just going to flesh this out. That's where the feet come in. The blue is our colour. That's going to combine them into the rest of the picture. There we go. Blue undertones in this mat. That would be the fundamental part here. They're going to build it out. They're going to make it. Oh, there we go. Just adding little bits in here. Connecting that carpet, the symbol of the carpet, into the red. That's what we want to do. Make it all combine together. There we go. Stand back, let's have a look-see. Yes, Kiwi indeed. Shout out to all the fans who are going through fires in Alberta. Absolutely. Absolutely. Hope you're looking after yourselves over there, guys. Am I Canadian? Because there's still light there. This is New Zealand. It's New Zealand, and it's 3:20. What an exciting time. Tattoo from Fantasy Island. Not me, but sounds exciting. Eddie Lectra. I wish I was that fun. Right. Right. Oh, we're having combos with ourselves. Are we? The painting. Tattoo from Fantasy Island. Oh, I see. I see. I thought you were offering me a tattoo on Fantasy Island. And I was like, that's so kind of you. Kind of exciting at the same time. But I'm good. And now that it's not an offer for a tattoo on Fantasy Island, I'll be honest with you, I'm a little put out. You're like, well, what's going to make you happy, Steve? Alright, where are we at? It's time. Thanks, pink or brown? We're going to go for a metallic shade of baby blue. How wild. Can I guess your age? Of course you can. I hit a milestone when I was 12th on 12th January. So, I'd absolutely love you to guess it. Here we go. Come on down here. Here we go. Here we go. Keep it coming. Sorry, guys. Bending down here, grabbing the last of his feet. Your husband is Kiwi too. Fantastic. He's 30 but looks 20. Jeepers, you're in real life. You need to watch me try and get out of the car, and you'd be like, yeah, he's 30. Or you'll see me from a distance and be like, that man there is 55. It's because my car's really low at the moment. Usually I like driving around a truck, so you step down out of it. But at the moment, I'm getting up out of the car. So. There we go. Let's stand back for a moment and look at those feet again. How are we feeling there? How are we feeling? Good, very good. All right, we need some more of that white. Hit some highlights around here. Hit some highlights up here. Hit a few up here. But we're in a great place. We might even grab a teeny tiny bit. I'm going to grab a little bit of red. Maybe after we finish with the whites. Grey is so beautiful. Can't wait to get more grey in the painting or in general, because that sounds like fun. I saw 2 grey hairs pop on my chin, so I get some grey hairs around here, guys. It's all good. It's part of growing up. It is a privilege to us who get to grow old. So, never look a gift horse in the mouth, that's the saying. That's the saying. Now let me just jump on this here, and let me go like this here. Here we go. Now, white highlights. Coming down here with the feet. Here we go. That's what we're after. Let's make come through here. Now let's make come through here. Sorry guys. Thanks Jay, appreciate you. And Stephanie, absolutely lovely to have you here. Thanks for the compliment. On a stool because the legs of the easel bowl. Oh, yeah. Oh, I love that, DJ. Well spot. So, because the legs of the easel, it looks like I'm a bar stool. Well, when it's on the wall, it won't, but it's a cute little effect to see here. I like that. That's an entertaining optical illusion. Now, where are we going next? There we go. Two little cut lines there. Two little blots there. There we go. There we go. Where else are we going? Just in here. Long down the road, we got a long, long way to go. Scared to death, we ain't perfect, but we try. Here we go. Sneak in here. There we go. Fantastic. Let's get a few more little highlights around here. Splishy splash. Where else we going? Just over here. Perfect. Cut through here, and then up in here, and then a few more little pieces in here. We're getting there. Will be interesting to make an easel that's part of the artwork. Yeah, sometimes you do. I've always thought it'd be fun if the artwork was attached to the easel, so you ship it with the easel, and that way you don't need to put it on the wall. You just stand it in the room wherever you want it. Easy to pack up. Easy to set up. It's pretty cool. I'm not that passionate about that, that's why you haven't seen it yet, but here we go. There we go. And up here. And a little bit here. All right. Give me just a second. Little highlights that come in here. Just a few though. I'm not trying to break the world here. Just trying to add in a few of the places where the light's hitting this cabinet. Perfect. Oh, one more. There we go. Oh, a little bit more. Pause. Settle down, Sebastian. Settle down, Sebastian. Right. We're in a great position now, guys. I'm going to let the little Princess Aim sit now. Sit? Yeah. Now we need some moment. But he's in a fantastic place. Trinidad, we're limited on paint supplies. I always have to order online. That's alright, Jay. As long as you can get what you need. And Karen, hello, great to see you. Big Dog, thank you very much, great name. My contract will be up soon, I return to Canada. That's alright, Joe. Have I painted a self-portrait? No, I haven't. No. Wait a minute, a little bit more. There we go. Perfect. Very happy. Now we need to let that sit. Sit for a few days. So I can see if there's any other areas we need to spot. But I'm loving where it is right now. This is cool. Big thing. I'll spin it around so you can see it properly before I take it down. Here's our little Princess Aim. So I'll tilt it here a little so you can see the texture that we're working with on and off there. There we go. So that's what we're working with here. And so there's a couple of little pieces in it. There's a lovely composition, but you want to be able to make out these sort of ornaments in cabinets, and there's this feeling of royalty in the colours themselves and the objects that we're showing. But in the actual painting, when you stand in the environment of it, it's not aggressively showing you gold as much as it's showing you all the colours in the environment. So we're seeing lots of reds, lots of oranges, blues, purples, tans, a beautiful symphony of colours that give the impression of royalty. So, fun place to be. Let's come here. There we go, bring that down here. Fantastic. We'll lift this off, let it sit for a moment. Perfect. Now, give me a little look-see at this one. Yes. Got just a few more colours to touch on this one. A few little more touches, and then we're finished here as well. But I think one thing the little Prince of Siam can teach us, that I love, is that royalty is not so much a thing about, I know he's wearing all the fantastic pieces. He looks like an absolute prince and a king, but the cool thing about him is the royalty in him comes a little bit from the attitude as well. The way he holds himself and the way he gazes. This is the royalty. And I feel like we captured that. So we'll hold fire for a little bit. Naples yellow, huge fan of Naples yellow. Huge fan. We've added a little bit to this artwork already. And now, if you want to fight tonight, yeah. Just give me a look-see at this one and see where we are at. How do I feel about it? We might add just a little bit more, I reckon. Here we go. It'll be our turquoise. Just build out a few more of these little features inside it. Audio is wrong. Is it? Is it? Shouldn't be. Should be all good. Is it all good? We love turquoise. Is that tortoise? How do you decide on a frame? Do you advise your clients on framing? I frame it, definitely. I frame it because it's no fun to buy a piece of artwork and have a job arrive. So I get it framed here in New Zealand and then ship it with the frame. Typically for these paintings, because of how they look, with their immensely poppy colours, heading off in all crazy sorts of directions, it's really important that I actually frame it in a white subtle frame. Very irregularly do I deviate from that. But the white subtle frame actually comes in here and allows it to balance between the wild colours of the picture and the actual rest of the world. So wild, saturated, popping colours heading in all directions, white subtle frame, and in the world. Good place to be. Looks like you're drinking paint water. No. Promise I'm not. It's that is my electrolytes from earlier. Just taking my time drinking it. There we go. There we go. Just capturing these last and few highlights. There we go. You'll start to see these elephants. Each have their own little bit of identity as these last colours strike the canvas. There we go. Perfect. Acting of him to drink. Oh, water is essential? Yes. Gotta hydrate, guys. In my case, I'm just having a whole bunch of electrolytes. So I had a lot of water this morning, I promise. So you've got to get your water in. That is absolutely imperative. There we go. There we go. Little bits, guys, little bits. These highlights should start to show you all the hard work that we've done together to bring out the final features of these elephants. The final features within the water. All the things we've done to make this picture what it is. There we go. Fantastic. Woo-wee. Thanks, Wolfie. Appreciate you. Now, a little bit more of this transparency gel. Just a teeny tiny bit of it. Here we go. Poppin' reds. Here we go. Thanks, Raven. Appreciate you. And we're using currently acrylics. I love our acrylics team. Acrylics are my favourite, non-toxic. But the best thing about them, I find, is that you can mix a lot of compounds through them to make them behave like however you want them to. And that's pretty special. Here we go. Gypsy lady, you're a miracle work for me. Here we go. There we go. There we go. Perfect. And the last colour required, the last colour on our journey with these elephants. It's been so long since I've last seen you. Well, it's good to have you back. I just love how you say acrylic. Acrylic, yeah. Diction. Any chance this one will be a print? Yes. Yes, this one will be. Because it's fun, because it's wild. It's a great picture that defines how I like to paint. Because this one here has a couple of features in it. First off, it's really fun. It's all over the show. Second off, it's got a little bit of a connotation of what's in it, but only subtly. It's elephants. It's elephants, the trees are there and the reflections there. You can tell, but it's a little bit wild still. And that's really cool. And then you've got the wild array of colours. And so it's everything I like to do with my art. Would love to see you paint something inspired by the Legend of Zelda. You know what? I'm going to be honest with you. I would absolutely love that too. There's a fascination that I like to pursue, and I was doing it with the Spyro picture, and I was doing it with a few Pokemon colour pictures as well. Painting pixels. And the reason painting pixels is really exciting is because you've got a computer in the way it's perceived it with these blocks, but you can't paint blocks as a painter. You can only represent blocks. And so you get this crazy juxtaposition of a painter trying to express a painting. Well, we've got blocks as the subject. Very fun. Very fun. There we go. Don't be late. I've been plenty of time shaking hands with the clock. I can't stop. I'm on the road and I'm ready to rock, boys. Here we go. Here we go. Pause there. Alright. Highlights in there, blacks in there, colours in there, reflections in there, skies in there. Let's have a look-see. Here is our elephants. Watch out for that. Let me bring up close for you guys to see. So here is where we're... G'day Jim, how we doing? Glad you like the shirt. It was $2 from an op shop. Very proud of myself. Here's our painting here of the elephants. Now you'll see some changes in texture over the course of the image. Namely that the blacks sit back a little bit and allow those other colours to really capture the light. For the shirt, not the art. So here's our picture. Those trees want to arc up. The elephants don't want to be complete elephants. They want to be the shadows and forms of elephants. They don't overtake. The most important thing in the picture actually, in predominance and volume, is actually the reflections, because that's where most of the lighting hits. And then, yeah, the trees flow. There's not this deviation between the background and the leaves on the tree. The trunks are firm, but the background in trees is the same. So that's where we're at. Show you a little bit more there. There you go. That's the end result. Beautiful. Now, it's not finished. It's not finished. And the reason it's not finished is it needs to sit for a little bit to dry completely, and then I'm going to put a coat on it of UV protection stuff. I put a couple of different ones onto it, a matte one, a gloss one, and this one and that one, but basically what it does is it protects it from the sun, so that colour always has its bulk. That's the key. That's the key. Wish I had the brainpower to decipher it fully. Look, at the end of the day, with painting, in this painting's case, deciphering it fully, yeah, we could read into it and a million different things and express ourselves in so many long 3-syllable words, but at the end of the day, for me in particular, it's primal, it's raw. I'm trying to give you an idea of something that's authentic and something that's honest to do with human expression. And if you feel a little bit better by looking at it, and if you feel a little bit of, that is the fun picture of Zimbabwe. I like that. And that little moment and that little bit of pleasure you get, that's what the artwork's all about. If everyone can get that little bit out of the artwork, then think of what you're incepting in so many people around the world. Starry, starry night, you won't get a sermon from it, but you will get a little bit of pleasure by being in the presence of it. So that's what that picture stands to do. And it's on its way to South Africa, which I find really fun. Definitely going to get a white subtle frame on it, and yeah, keep an eye out, because that one we're going to make into prints as well, which is pretty fun. Because you haven't signed it. Oh no! No, I'll sign it, but I use a special pen to sign with, and typically with a signature, I do it, but I make sure it's very, very subtle. So if you look for the signature, you'll find it, but it never wants to stand out with a lot of contrast. It wants to be there, but it'd be very hard to see. That's the key to a good signature. There's enough proof these days with social media and authentication certificates that you don't actually need to have a bold signature on the piece. So yeah, sign them, but make it very subtle. That's my recommendation there. Do you charge the colour? Do you change the colour for your signature based on painting colours? Typically, usually I'll always go for black, and I'll go for black because I want it to fall back. I want it to disappear. If you want to see the signature, it's there, but honestly, if someone asks, I prefer to sign the back of the work. So if someone's like, who does this belong to? Are you sure it's Seb's work? Look, it's on the back. Because, yeah, I don't know. I need to give it more thought, guys. I need to give it more thought, but yeah, subtly. Look, I love this shirt, and yeah, and Jim liking it, that's a big tick on it too. Now, these two works, we're going to leave those for the rest of today, and now we're probably going to attack a portrait. It's going to be wild, probably a portrait. Do you sell pics of them if I can't get the print? Yes, so pics of them are available in the most wildest form. One thing I've done recently in collaboration with some incredible people is I've figured out how to sell NFTs. So the NFTs are available via the, let me remember here, via the link in my bio, and it takes you to OpenSea. And if you purchase the NFT, it links you a link, and the link says yes, it's authentic and stuff, but you also get the high quality JPEG. So it works on two levels. First off, it gives you full permission to use the thing because you've got an NFT in your wallet saying this is the real authentic digital copy, and then you've got the JPEG to do whatever you like with. Well, within reason. You can't go around chucking on shirts and stuff, but you can use it for your own purposes. Pretty cool, pretty cool. What do you do with your time? I just paint. I love to paint. It's what I do, it's what I live for. Hawaii 50? Yeah, that's what the shirt is. Your art should embrace my sanctuary. Honestly, I think I'm thinking of a collaboration. That sounds lovely. If you want to do a collaboration, fun thing, I actually have a link for that too in the bio. In the bio, there's a collab link, and you can send through the picture and your idea. Maybe we can bring it to life. I'm pretty sure that's how. No, me and Jim met organically. I think so. Jim found me, and then I approached Jim. No, Jim found me, and then I wanted to paint Jim. It's all coming back to me now, bit by bit. What do you not like painting? I'll paint anything. I think less about what I don't like painting, what I love painting. I love painting love, I love painting vibrant colours. I don't like painting in black and white. I'll do it, but I feel like we take the best part about painting and we remove it. So it's like a carrot cake without the carrot. Banana cake without the banana. Painting without the colour. It's like painting, by the very nature of it, to me, includes colour. Not for everyone, but for me. Right, so here we go. Voila. Yeah, if you don't follow him already, guys, Jim, what's the last name? I forget the last name, but he's very, very funny. And he speaks better than I do. He loses his trail of thought way less, and he basically is just out here spreading love around the world. So if you enjoy what I have to say, but you'd like it said with less losing of your trail of thought and more looking at the camera rather than me spending time on the art, because Jim doesn't get distracted by a painting like I do, then I'd definitely give him a follow. Cool guy. Cool guy. And he's very funny. Funny pays off. I'm more corny, geeky, quirky, and it comes off as funny, but it's unintentional funny. Thanks, Raven. Appreciate that. And from Malaysia, welcome. All right. Picture. Victoria, I need your help again. What's this guy's name? Help me out. Help me out. Help! I need somebody. Help. Not just anybody. I need Victoria to tell me the name of this person, because I don't know it. Victoria tells me just to call him Chris, but I want to get the real name right. And here we are, me not knowing and asking for more advice. Now, let me sort this out, tuck my shirt in, figure out the palette we're going to attack this with. It's going to be primary colours. Give this guy, nah, it's all good. I'll just hang out here with you guys. Honestly, Colin, if I was on a TV show, I'd be like, you know that kid who's like always, this one time at band camp? That would be me with a television show. I'd be like, this one time on TikTok? Oh, we used to do it like this on TikTok? Oh, it was like, blah, blah, blah. And you'd be like, God, can you not just do it like a TV show? Just turn that on. There we go. Christopher's real name, everyone called him back when he lived in Oz. But his name's Chang. Chang? Bang Chang. Forget. Oh, my memory. You do commissions, right? Yes. All the work, except for this one, this is our fun piece, is commission based. And the reason I love commissions is because you get to marry someone's enthusiasm, interests, inspiration with your ability and motivation to paint, and to come up with these amazing concoctions. And I can choose my own subject matter, but in a similar way to a dancer, dancing to someone else's song, I love painting someone else's moment. So commissions, definitely. And there's a link for that, and the link in the bio. Link in the bio, Instagram, TikTok, YouTube. Where else does it go? It goes everywhere. Twitter, commission forms, email subscriptions, NFTs, prints, T-shirts. My God, the list goes on. Thanks, Dusty. Great name, by the way. Is that Roy Campbell? Oh, cheers, Roy. This one's a particularly fun one. And we're going to keep it like that. Light, fun, wild. We want it light, fun, and wild. That's what we want. We're not going to try and control this one and make it into something specifically. If we lose it, I say lose it as in like we go wildly off trail, we're going to enjoy the fact that it was close to the trail at one point, but we'll let it get lost. Largest painting? Ooh, largest painting. I think I have done, the biggest commission I've done size-wise has been 60 inches by 45 inches. And then the largest painting I've done is about 3 meters by 2 meters. That was Clint Eastwood. But when you exceed a certain size, it becomes very, very challenging to ship it. So 3 meters by 2 meters is about as big as I go. After that, I need to actually fly out and do it like a mural. Temperature and toner. Bang Chan. There we go, Jay. Thanks, Jay. Appreciate you. Elephant t-shirt would be a good one. That'd be pretty fun. Like a dress shirt as well. So it was like covered like this one, but with the abstractness of the elephants. I reckon I'd like that. I'd wear that. And occasionally you'll run into someone who like watches the stream and they'll be like, well, wait, hey, I know what you're wearing. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, thanks, John Dozer. Another great name. Here we go. Just keep building it up bit by bit. Little colours. There we go. Here we go. Just keep these colours going into it. Poppy colours. Let these colours be. There we go. Keep these little streaks of colour coming into it. We will be grabbing a whole lot of white for this picture as well. In your eyes, what's your best work or favourite? I go through stages. I say stages because at the moment, probably the one I like to think about the most is Mahalo. But at the moment, I'm just in that stage. I love the wild free colours. I've got a really exciting picture that I'm talking about. It's going to be clouds, but in a very exciting, unique way. And it's going to be for a church. Clouds and a gate. And if that gets off the ground, I mean, I'll let you guys know, but the idea behind it is really, really cool. So we'll see. Thanks, yo. Have you done a self-portrait? Never. I enjoy capturing other things, guys. I don't want to capture myself. I could, but actually it's more fun to, well, I can't say I could have, I haven't before, but I want to capture the essence of another, someone else's likeness, someone else's being, in a really fun way. That's what I want. This is the 20th life I've stumbled on where the painting is already finished. I call prank. Oh, come on. Come on. I'm taking time lapses at the moment, but the best thing for you to do is go on to YouTube, because I upload all the replays on YouTube, and you can get confirmation that it's not a prank. I promise you. We actually started one yesterday, and when I first put it up, it was in its early stages. I've got it over here now, I'll show you, one moment. Here we go. So we started this one yesterday, and it's coming along, bit by bit. I'm in love with it, but it needs some more colours. Looking at it in the reflection here, we're going to need some bright colours. It looks like a guy on one side's wearing a headlamp. That's sort of fun. We'll change that. But it needs some more love. It needs some more colours through it. We're building up bit by bit. This one here is our wild one. It's a fun one. Thanks, Raven. No, I've been here. And as I was saying, like Victoria, it's pretty cool. Like Victoria's been here since almost day dot, and it's pretty cool. Like it's kind of fun being called out for the paintings being fake because that means you liked it. If you think it's fake, you liked it. You thought it was nice. Gotcha. It's like a. It'd be sort of like if you go to the gym all the time and someone's like, and obviously you don't do steroids. You go to the gym, he's like, oh, he's totally on steroids. You'd be like, biggest compliment ever. But no, like, at the end of the day, guys, they quickly take shape, and then we need to actually embellish them with these wild colours going everywhere, with layers of transparency. It's very easy to create a sudden likeness, but we want depth, we want a wilderness of colours. And watch this, see? I got some red on the brush. Definitely gonna add it, watch. Wow. That was real, definitely real. Thanks, Dusty. But at the end of the day, guys, if you were here earlier, Victoria's like, I've heard this yarn today and yesterday. I'm going to say it one more time because I'm really passionate about this. It's about your mind, it's about your heart. So, your mind, its only job, excuse me, need a bit more of this. Your mind's only job is to be a slave to your heart. The mind can't decide what you want. It's ridiculous. We let our minds choose what we want, and your mind comes up with stupid things, and it's so impressionable. It's ridiculous. Let your heart decide, and then your mind's only job, your mind's only job, is to help the heart achieve whatever it is it wants. For me, I might just lay myself bare right now. All I want to love. I want to love people. I want to love a partner. I want to love my friends. I want to form a beautiful family. I want to create wonderful art that makes other people happy. And I want, when I leave this world, for people to remember being away, they go, yeah, he just wanted everyone to have a good time and be happy. And if that's what I can get, that'll make me really happy. But that's not in my mind. That's a thought from my heart. And my mind's only job is to make that possible. And so it whirs. It whirs. That's the right word. Day and night, thinking about how it's going to make that possible. Locks itself in it. It's all it thinks about. It's engaged with it 24/7. I'm watching a movie. I watched that new show Shrinking on Apple Plus. Love it. It's like the guy from Spaghetti Sarah Marshall, but he's just an absolute champion who's got a daughter now, and great movie. But sorry, great TV series. While I'm watching it, I'm thinking about that. I'm thinking about how I can get my heart those things. And for a long time, for a lot of my life, I let my mind do the deciding. And it wasn't my mind's fault. My mind just could never understand what I truly wanted. That was the heart's job. So I had to flip that on its head. And now, my heart calls the shots and my mind does what it's told. Good way to be. How long do they usually take to complete? 2 hours? Sometimes 30 days. You never know. But at the end of the day, no matter how long it takes, as long as we enjoy ourselves while we do it, it's all good. Doesn't matter. If we're enjoying the journey, who cares if it takes 10 minutes or 5 hours, 50 hours? We'll just go on it. I think the painting brought in some stands. Stands? I mean, we are. Stan from South Park? I forget. I don't think I can go that far. You're just a bucket of rainbows. Well, you know what? Being a bucket of rainbow sounds pretty cool. Better than being a bucket of rain. Well, in fact, actually, a bucket of rainwater sounds really good. Probably very safe to drink. Yeah. So I hope I said that clearly, but make your mind a slave to your heart. And whatever you do, it doesn't have to be. Like, for me, it was art. It could be anything for you. Go to it. Or don't. You know what? You're your own person. You're a free-thinking human being. And take everything this crazy Kiwi says with an absolute grain of salt. We stand, you said? I don't understand this word stand. Love to see you paint. Rain? Yeah, rain's pretty fun. Rain, clouds, water. These things are actually really fun to paint. They've got a certain identity of their own, and even without me trying to relinquish the control of applying paint, they take it away from you. With their lack of synchronicity between each droplet or ripple, they demand to be their own thing, and that's pretty cool. Challenging. Hey Maximilian, good to see you here again. And BD, yes. The reason why I'm well dressed is first off, I get compliments from Jim, invaluable, and second off, I believe dress smart, paint smart. So Sam from South, yeah, Steve's on it. So I believe if you dress the part, you'll paint the part. And if I come into my studio wearing a stained shirt, wearing fat pants, wearing jandals, I'm making an exception when I'm outside, but when I show up ready to paint, I do a better job. And that may not apply for everyone. It may not apply for everyone, but for me, it's absolutely integral. If I don't show up in the correct uniform, I won't behave like I need to. And I need to be as close as I can possibly get to the correct mood to paint in. And the outfit helps. I'm sure wearing a firefighter's outfit helps firemen. Wearing a cop outfit helps cops. In fact, this has been psychologically investigated, I'm pretty sure. So when I dress for it, and if you're having trouble with your own art, please, hey Lizzie, by the way, hope you're well. Please, try and pull yourself out of that rut by dressing your best clothes for the job. Because maybe the little rut you're in is just because you haven't been treating yourself with respect in your own craft. Turn your craft into something sacred. Is it sacred? Treat it as such. Treat it like a ritual. Are you a builder, plumber, you call them carpenters? Are you a, whatever you do, you've got to treat it like it's sacred. And if I come in here one day and I'm wearing a bunch of messy clothes, I want you to say, Seth, you're not dressed for the job. Get out of your studio, come back when you're ready. I will take your solid advice, you make sense, no more boxes only, I'm only dressed to impress. Not dressed to impress. I like what you're saying, but not dressed to impress. We're not, thanks Lizzie. And BB, good to have you on the team. Lovely to have you here, BB. Thank you so much. Lost my train of thought there. It's not dressed to impress, it's, although that saying means a similar thing, we're actually focusing on, I'll just rotate this round up. There we go. We're actually focusing on dress smart, paint smart. That's not about anyone else. Dress to impress means it's about everyone else looking at you. This is about you coming into the occasion, being yourself, being who you want to be. Who do you want to be? Dress like it. You know, and I'm not talking about a big, expensive $1,000 suit. In fact, what I'm wearing right now is all from an op shop, even down to the shoes, which I love, by the way. At the moment, I'm wearing about $15 of clothing, purchased from op shops. And that's all good. It's all good, 100% all good. But it makes me feel good. Man, do I feel good in it. And you know what I feel good? That means I'm ready to paint. And that's where I need to be. Now, sure, if you can achieve that same effect, $1,000 suit, go for gold. But you don't need to. You need something on that makes you feel the part for who you want to be. And plus, the other thing I like too is actually, surprise, surprise, look at the boring person, guys. And as a boring person, when I go shopping for clothes, if I go to a regular store, I'll make very, very conservative, boring choices. Dressing well helps us focus on confidence. Confidence, big one. Not just confidence around other people either, don't get that twisted. Confidence in yourself to be yourself. So when I go into a clothing store, I make very conservative choices. But if I go to an op shop, my choices are limited because it's only what I've got. And so I push myself into different kinds of fashion. I buy shirts, jackets, pants and shoes that wouldn't be my first choice. And so that way, it pushes me into, well not into, outside of my comfort zone with clothing and extends what I would feel comfortable in. Good way to be, good way to be. Sorry for pointing, it's very rude. What colour is next? And I wanna stay high all time to keep you off my mind. Here we go. White. White, and then we're also going to get some, French aquamarine blue. There we go, perfect. And a little bit of clear painting medium, the stuff I always use. Right, how we sing purple? Yes, indeed, get excited, love to. Oh, you better sing. Tovlo? You, this t-shirt's getting a lot of love, this is my t-shirt. That's absolutely fantastic, baby. You know what? I appreciate your love. You're an absolute champion. You seem to be able to adapt to fast-changing world, very open to it. I like that, the new translation. Look, fast-changing world. I listen to my father when he talks about when he was a kid. He used to say things like, one day, when you get on the phone, you'll be able to see the person you're speaking to. And they said, there's no way. There's no way. And the same way we treat teleportation, if I said, when we're older, you'll be able to teleport and just appear in China in a moment. Then we'd say no, probably not. That's how they were about the phone. And in their lifetime. Now, we not only see people on the other side of the phone, we get indignant when it's not super fast, perfect and crisp. And so the point that I'm making here is that the world's constantly been changing, going through huge changes that our mothers and our fathers saw, that their grandparents saw. My grandfather used to ride with his two brothers on a horse going to school, and once a month a train would come up with flour and sugar. Well, now, he's passed away now, but when he was here, my God, he had a phone. He was able to use it to see my face on the other side. When I was over in America and he was here in New Zealand, and we could converse and have conversations. How absolutely wild. And now in our lifetime, we're going to see similar jumps. Do you do custom portrait? Yes, of course. There's a link in the bio. It'll take you everywhere you need to go. There's portraits, prints, all the other links to social medias, about me pages, where I get just as raw about what I'm doing here as I am right now. But I think if you think you've seen change yet, the world's going to go through more of it. And yeah. And I don't know what's going to come next, but it's going to challenge me, and it's going to challenge you. But we have to be ready for it and make sure that our intentions towards it are intentions of love. Don't get it confused. Don't ever get it confused. And yeah, social media is this beast and this crazy thing that we don't fully understand, heading in all sorts of crazy directions. But you know what it can also be? It can be a place of community and love, and if we push it right and make it go in the right directions, social media can be a place that rejuvenates us and is beautiful, and not this doom-scrolling disaster we get caught up in every day. It can be something that makes our lives better. It's our choice. We get to choose that. And I don't know, it can go in all directions. So, and that's another thing that happens to me. I lose control of thought with conversation. So, that's as far as we're taking that thought. Hey, thank you so much, David. I really appreciate that. These jeans, go visit the op shop in Browns Bay, Auckland. And I'll sort you out for roughly $5 per pair of jeans. And say Seb sent you, so they know that I'm advertising their fantastic little charitable op shop. Because I think people who volunteer at op shops and people who make op shops possible and donate clothes to op shops, you're all a bunch of heroes and you get my big star. It might get cancelled in America. It'll get cancelled in America. I don't understand this cancel thing. Sort of do. I'm probably not cool enough. I think one thing that I've always had going for me, that I know I've had going for me, is my biggest endearing quality and the biggest drawback about me. It'll frustrate you. Oh, TikTok? Yeah, probably. We'll find somewhere else to be. We always will. And the biggest drawback is my ability to remain blissfully unaware. And so there'll be fads, there'll be sayings, there'll be apps, there'll be all sorts of things. I mean, I think all of our jobs is just to have fun and not get caught up in the negativity, not get caught up in the wrong direction, not caught up in anything that's not allowing us to pursue what our heart wants. And if it sounds cheesy, that means I've hit the nail on the head. Good thing to remain blissfully unaware sometimes. Life can be peaceful, yeah. But it's also terrible because I miss things that are quite important. But that's why you surround yourself with amazing peers who look after you. You pick your peers so you can trust them. Why do you pick carefully? There we go. When we get there. Going into our whites, mixing them into our French aquamarine blue, giving us a steely blue. French aquamarine actually has a little bit of black inside it, so it goes more pastel-y than it does into a baby blue, which is fine. We're ready for it. Hello! And yes, Lizzie is onto it. I vastly prefer a blade. And the reason I love using a blade, guys, is I like it in the form that it actually has this edge around it, which helps contain the paint. And yeah, the peach colour is actually really fun. So I like the fact that it's well weighted, it's got grip on the bottom of it, so see this? I'm not dropping it, easy to hold. Thanks, Rosemary, you're an absolute champion. Love you to bits. We live in a country where you can relax. In America, we are on the brink of collapse. On the brink of collapse. Yeah. I'm not quite sure about where America's at, because like I say, we're Here on an island, constant and sheltered, but I don't know what the question is either. But I do know that the answer is love. I do know that's the answer. In fact, I haven't found many questions that wasn't the answer to. So, you'd be like, that's so cheesy. Again, cheesy, good answer. Deep. Well, not awfully deep, but true. I think we're all ready to be, we all sort of know it. I think we're all just been so burnt through our lives that we start to not be ready to show it. So, show love, guys. Be real. I know you've been burned. We've all been burned. But be real. Because when you be real, you need a Coach Carter quote now. You give other people permission to be real as well. There's no greater feeling in the world than giving someone else permission to be themselves. That's what I reckon. Hey Mexico, I see you. Hey from Mexico, I see you. I see you too. I love Mexico. Been a while since I've been there. Got a friend over there, he's an absolute champion. His name's Dan. He sent me a message actually, I have to get back to him. I've been very naughty. Don't yeah. It's the both of you. Come on, baby, come on over. Let me be the one to show you. The one who wants to be with you. Deep inside, I hope you feel it too. Hello from France. I do love France. Got a soft spot for France. Been a while since I've been back, but I'll go back. Great beaches in France. Great food. Great friends. It's good friends from France. Great parks. One thing I did, because I'm a nerd, great museums. Haha, you remind me of myself, so random. Great tune. Look, random's good. Random's good. Random, uncontrollable, well, controllable, weird. Be weird. Be unapologetic to be yourself and have fun, guys. You don't know who needs to see how unapologetic you are to have fun on any given day. Dance, they're saying dance like no one's watching. God, you have to do that. Sometimes you're like, but I don't feel like it. Sometimes dancing like no one's watching has nothing to do with you. Sometimes dancing like no one's watching is for everyone else. Not to laugh at you. Maybe they will, but actually to understand that they've got permission to be who they want to be. Good morning from Cape Town, South Africa. Rylan, welcome. Hope you're looking after yourself. Here we go. A few little Steely Blue highlights. I sing in the shower. That's all good. It's my favourite place to sing. Sometimes I have the music on my phone there as well, but the problem with that is that it gets condensation on it, damages it. So, don't follow my bad example. Dancing around the supermarket? Good, good. Dance in the supermarket. I like that. Where else are we going? Just down here. Fantastic. Keep it coming. Just in here. Perfect. Layer by layer, team. Layer by layer. I love this one and how much it's changing every time we touch it. It really has. It's it doesn't have a direction, and this painting is just screaming that I don't want one. It's literally demanding itself to go in any random direction it wants to. No plan, no blueprint, just wild paint, being wild paint. Saying, don't try and control me, just let me be wild. I like that, can respect that. I'm a painting whisperer. It's not actually saying that, I mean it figuratively. Movement is alluring. Movement's really important, guys. When it comes to artwork, a lot of times we like to paint little bits like this. Little bits. No, don't ever do it. Don't ever do it. What you want to do, or what you want to do for my style, do your own style obviously, but what I love to do is to stand. Like you're in a box with the painting, like this, like a Tekken character. My toe, my leading foot, is facing the artwork, my other foot, 45-degree angle, shoulder width apart. This allows me to reach all the corners with flow. I can crouch, I can move around. And you'll see me do this little like river dancing thing where I go like this. Where I swap, this is put my other toe forward, the other one back, southpaw. Now I can keep painting, now I can keep moving. Now, all the movements start in the hips. See that? Just like a punch, start in the hips. And then I extend from the shoulder. The last thing to move is your fingertips. Everything else needs to move first. That gets the flow and the movement and the control behind the brush. So important. Sorry guys, Kerry. This work here wasn't going to be for sale, but I'll tell you what. Reach out to me, let me know where you are, and let's see if we can come to, I'll get you a price regarding location and things like that. See if it's possible. Yeah, this is a fun one. But like I say, guys, don't get too hung up on it. I'm not sure if it's for sale since it's a practice piece, but it's up to Sid. Give it some time. Kerry, you can love it, get in touch, but hold your breath because we're taking this all sorts of random directions. So there's no guarantee in the wilderness of opportunity this painting's got that it heads in the right direction. It might charge off in the wrong one. You're in Auckland. Well, that just removed the whole shipping cost from it. That's fantastic. Well, I'll tell you what, Kerry. Get in touch with me so I don't lose you. Jump on my link in my bio and reach out via Instagram, and I'll let you know when it's finished and send you a picture of it, because you resonate with it now. Well, it's midway through its journey. There's no guarantee you'll love it at the end, so I can definitely send you a picture of it at the end and let you know. But for now, just enjoy it being made. And don't worry, Kerry, no hard feelings if you see it at the end and you think to yourself, nah, that's not for me. I thought it was going to be a different direction, it went that one. That's totally okay. It's totally okay. Totally natural too. And here, there we go, beautiful. Just some more blue here and then here. Fantastic. Do you see nothing? Dun 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 dun. Perfect. Perfect. What's going to be the next colour? What's it going to be? What's it going to be? We might need a little touch of brown in there. Who knows? Yeah, brown, like that. Brown mixed with a touch of black. Hello, Sober Girl, welcome back. I recognise that name. Good to have you back. And fantastic explanation. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. I kind of need to hear that sometimes because I do get so confused and wild with explanations that I don't know if they land or not, so it's really nice to hear that someone got it because, yeah, sometimes I do just get too wild with what I'm saying. Jason, baby blue. Well, I would be very happy with a baby blue or periwinkle. That's fun. But we need to make the colours pop. If you imagine this picture right now, if baby blue went on this, you're going to get this candy saturated pop to it. If you want that, that's brilliant. But to make the colours pop and to come off the canvas, and to have fun, we need to make sure we keep instilling those grounding colours. In this case, the grounding colours at the moment are our purples, our low-lying unsaturated greens, and our blacks tucked underneath. The blacks want to keep fading back as we overlay with French aquamarine blues, the purples, in this case a little bit of browns. And so that way our popping colours, here's a great example, this little peach we've got going on over here, can actually complement against it. You can't have pop without foundation. You can't have foundation without pop. It's all needed in the same thing. That's fantastic, Kerry. I'll let you know. Probably got another, it depends, but a couple of days on this one. We'll see how we go. And I look forward to talking to you. It sounds like fun. You make another sense, captivate, verse. Good to, oh, thank you. Appreciate that. So, sorry, it's similar to life. I'm going to get cheesy with you here, but it's similar to life in that we're like, if only everything could be perfect. And you know what? I love popping colours. I love yellow, I love red, I love blue, saturated. And in the picture Mahalo and this picture, you'll see that actually, if you don't have those whites, those pale colours and those blacks, you can't possibly get all the pop from those warmer, fun, saturated colours. You need them both. And so in life, you need struggle to have happiness and success. You need challenges to create strong character. Whatever example you want to make, you need that contrast. And a painting's no different. You can't just have a perfect painting and then put all the other things over on the side and not use those colours. They need to balance. They need to be there. And actually, ironically, you think put as much saturation and pop colour as possible. You actually get more by having your fundamental foundation colours there. And you get more from it because their contrast, by being there, allows these to accentuate themselves more. So by not actually covering the canvas in orange, we get more orange from the orange we do have. Blah. Hopefully I said that right. Okay. I have to go, Seth. Liz, it's been an absolute pleasure. Thanks for popping in briefly. It's been lovely. Hope I didn't chew your ear off too much. Get some sleep. Have a lovely night. And yin and yang. Yin and yang. But the problem with yin and yang is it's so perfect. It's exactly 50-50. And I feel like that's compelling based on accurate representation of real life. Real life's way more messy. Someone needs to make me a yin and yang. Oh my god, I'm going to make this. A yin and yang. But instead of it being perfectly white and black, give me grey areas in between. Like, make it gradient and fade between the two. And then the balls on each side, fade them. Because you know what? It's not black and white a lot of the time. It's just a whole bunch of grey areas with an overall picture. But it's a whole bunch of grey areas in paintings and in life. Sorry, you show us the reference picture. Oh, of course, sorry guys. Victoria keeps me in check and keeps me in line. Here we go. Here is Pal. So this is our man. He is me and Victoria's bias, in fact. It's exciting. Fun, fun, fun. Right. What's next? The browns. Let's do it. Let's do it. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. All right, get my browns. I've got a little bit of my gel. There we go. A little bit of this. All right. All right. Brown. Transparent gel. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Whisper in the wind, send me home. I believe there was someplace. Too much world love with you. Took my chances with what I knew. With the places you have in my hands. roll on my shoulders. So much world given chance. The car passed so close. Don't worry, they're outside. We're golden. We're golden. Look along with you. And all our questions belong here too. We've been high, darling, we've been low. And all of it helped us grow. We belong here and we deserve to dream. Right, there we go. Just building it out with a little bit of brown in the hair. Parking skills, lol. Yeah? Yeah? Thanks, Sergio. We've got time to go though. It's not going to be the sort of work where you love every stage of it. A lot of people didn't love the start. You might not love the end. I think the most beautiful paintings are the ones where you love the middle. Because that's the most fleeting. Push on, I philosophize. My ass is by my side. I hope to see you at the gate. Do, 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 do. A bit more through here. Fantastic. It makes me feel good to see paint. It relaxes me, and I also want. Hey, thank you very much, Groove Samanda. I appreciate that. You know what? Successful painting session. I'm glad someone's happy. And thanks, Maximilius. You're an absolute champion. Appreciate the little crown. Ooh, I'm seeing some fresh names here, guys. Good to have you here. Have I ever done karaoke? No, I have not. But guys, singing isn't my forte, but singing to me is similar to how I tell you about art. It's not to be gatekept. It's something that everyone should do because it's not about how it's listened to, it's about how it feels when you do it. And with painting, it's about how it feels when you do it, regardless of the result. And with singing, I feel like it's the same thing. Singing makes me feel good when it's a song that really speaks to me, where it's something that actually I feel like I can connect with the artist on his lyrics. That's a similar feeling like a good painting can give you. And it's your right as a human being to enjoy that moment and sing in that moment. Do what feels right. So, excuse me if I'm not the greatest singer. It's not what I do. But I feel like every time I miss a note, every time I sing incorrectly, balance something out, something silly, a Disney song, who knows? I hope that I give you a bit of permission to be who you want to be. That's the goal. I think Cam Bang brought in some fans to the live. Bang Chan. I'm just going to say Chris. No, we can do is be the... I'm not buying a microphone this week. Not sure my dog will be happy. I'm buying a microphone this week, but will I be happy? The microphone sounds good. Honestly, anything in your house can be a microphone. An empty bottle, fork, all sorts of things. There we go. There we go. I think I'm ready to hang out with Victoria. Bang Chan. There we go. With the light shining on your face. Right, we're going to pause there on Bang. We're going to hold the fire. And we're going to move back onto... Thank you. Appreciate that, East Coast Realtor. Welcome. I'm going to pause on Bang Chang for a little bit. That's a little wee. I'm going to grab a little bit of green and then we'll finish up. Oh, yeah, a little bit of green and then we'll pause for a little bit. Let those thick strokes dry. But he's in a fun place. He's in a very fun place. Right. Why is it daytime there? Let's have a look at what works. This is New Zealand, and right now it is 4:40. So it's a very exciting time. 4:40, and I'm going to grab some bada bing bang boom permanent sap. Combined into a little bit of blue will be the objective. And we're good to go. Woohoo! Alright. A little bit of blue. Combine that. There we go. Let's see where this colour takes us. There we go. A little bit more of that blue. Maybe just a little, there's a bit more there. There we go. Here we go. Making sure it's quite thin. Easy to play with. Here we go. There we go. Beautiful. Hello, M Flower. I sent you an email. Fantastic. Can't wait. I'm a little bit behind on my emails right now, but bear with me. Bear with me. There we go. There we go. But the hard decision, so both. Got to get to accent back. Yes. Come on down to New Zealand. We get that accents, $2 to $5. Stay for a month. You can hang it. There we go. You know what? What accent I like? I like American accents. A lot of fun accents out there, guys. Love who you are. It's me, Makatarama. I'm sorry I haven't touched base with you in a while. Matakuruma. Oh, Matakuruma. Absolutely. Take your time. Take your time. No hurry. Here we go. Perfect. Perfect. Here we go. These little touch points of green and shit. This is fun. Just sneak it in here. Perfect. Thanks, David. And Trinidad, I have. There was someone here earlier today who was from Trinidad. That's pretty fun. I think it's the third time I've heard about Trinidad in the last 2 days, which makes it which makes it still special to have someone else. And thanks, Jodo. Appreciate the panda. What is the inspiration behind this artwork? Well, actually someone really meaningful, Victoria, who's been here hanging out with me, moderated the stream, and been a really good friend, actually asked to have her bias painted. So here we are. Painting Victorias are now my biases. And thanks, Patcha, appreciate that. And it's going to be pretty fun actually, colours going here everywhere. I mean, it was always going to be fun, but there's some real fun going on here with the colour palette. It's all over the show, in some really fun ways. So I keep on embellishing it. It's important we don't get hung up and try and start controlling it either. Let it be wild, let it be free. There we go, a little more there, and coming up through here. Now we're talking to it. Only one. Here we go. Perfect. Pause there. Looking great. Thanks, Jay. Right, down this plate goes. Thanks, Jay Smith. You're an absolute champion. Oh my god, they love K-pop, I presume? Yeah. But you know what? K-pop's huge. It's one of the biggest things in the world. So, honestly, Victoria's probably, you know, she's in the biggest community. I like country music, so call me weird. I am weird, but Kit Moore, my favourite artist, and I'm on my own in a lot of places. But I remember when I first went to America, so many people out there were listening to country music, and I was like, I found my people. So Americans, huge fan. Country music is my style, but not all of it. Country music is like a gold mine. There's lumps of gold in amongst everything else. And sometimes you find one of those lumps of gold, and that's pretty special. Alright. Pronounce. Alright. Alrighty, Taddy. Thanks, Cheryl. Hey, you've been sneaking around the background. How you doing, Cheryl? Good to see you again. What type of painting is this? This type of painting is wild, primal, expressive. It's all over the show. It's trying to get authentic human expression and just an honest connection with other people through coloured liquid in a tube thrown onto a porcelain plate and onto a 2D surface. And at the end of the day, its only comment or its only thing that it's trying to achieve is to connect people, make people happier, and make you feel more fulfilled and a better part of this world together. Is that cheesy? Super cheesy. It's good vision. One of my favourite things about painting, and one of the things that keeps me going, that I fall in love with, is the way a painting can make someone feel. And the way that I think we're all desperately, I think the thing that terrifies us most in life, the thing that terrifies us the most is being seen. It's so shameful and exposing to be seen by someone else truly. And so with that in mind, we hide behind all sorts of things and try to show our true selves. But aside from our greatest fear of being seen, it's always this world's way of making it so ironic that our greatest desire is to be seen. And so what we hope to do with these paintings, what I hope to do with these paintings, and what I make, is I want you to see me, and I want to connect, and I want this painting for you to actually feel the humanity and the authenticity and the real feeling in a primal and wild and real way, in all the cheesy ways you can possibly imagine it. But that's what I believe. I believe our greatest fear is to be seen, and our greatest desire is to be seen. Good. Shelby's just offering me some food. Give me the thumbs up. I would like a snack. I love the pastel as well. Yeah, this is a fun one. It's coming together bit by bit. And we are trying to construct love in this picture. That's our goal. And we're getting there colour by colour. We're not there yet. But you know what? Who wants to get there? Once you got there, is that guy Tupac? Could be. Art's subjective. Could be who you want to be. Do you enjoy reading? I do love reading. Oh no, sorry Steve, she's behind a glass wall, so she can't hear or see us, but she just popped by. How many hours a day do you paint? I try to do about 4 to 6. There's other stuff we do as well. There's priming canvases with coats of gesso. There's UV coats we put on things, and there's lots of behind the scenes stuff. But on the whole, usually about 4 to 6 hours. I'd love to do more, and sometimes I do. But painting can be very, very mentally draining. You can try and push it, but the thing you have to be careful about when you're painting is not to push the boat out so far that you turn it into a craft. I have been standing quite some time, Jay, but that's okay. That's okay. I've been moving around, so I'm going from the balls to the toes of my feet the whole time, And that stops that aching feeling you get in your feet. And actually it encourages me, bounce on your feet more, to take you off those heels. Now, what's next? Green. We're in a great place, we've already got some green out, and now we're going to grab a bit of white to go with that green, along with just a little bit more clear painting medium. Great place to be. Let me just get that sorted there. Baby, take me, I'm already gone. Dun, 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 dun. Baby, take me, I'm already gone. Here we go. A little bit of popping colour into this. It's funny because this will actually define it a little bit more, but it's not its aim. Its aims to create wild, abundant expression. The fact that it defines is an outcome we didn't intend for. We'll let it happen. I think it's ready, but he's always put perfection on top. Oh, thanks, Jado. Gotta go get dinner. Oh, sorry, Cheryl, I just missed your comment there. Can you come back up? Gotta get dinner. Have a good evening, Seb. Your work's looking. Oh, thank you very much, Cheryl. I had a feeling the whole time that you were here. A little feeling in the back of my mind. I was like, she told me she was hanging around in the background. I bet she's here. So, absolutely. Have a good night, and thank you so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. I'll catch you on the flip side. Keep my guard up because you let me down. You can't say that I wasn't always around. Keep my guard up because you were the one to run away. I keep my guard up because you let me down. No. There we go. Be right back, y'all. I will catch you later. Well, when you come back. When you come back. Good morning. How are you doing? Was it bells stunning? Yeah. Great things you can get from op shops. So, second-hand shops are great, guys. I've yarned about it before, but look, shop from an op shop will push your fashion in different directions you didn't expect because you have limited options. So you'll buy things outside of your comfort zone, and on top of that, you'll also be looking after the planet. Great way to be. Next, American Idol. No. I'll be up there singing and they'll be like, ooh, Imagine that in an audition, like setting up an easel and being like, okay, I'm just going to hum while I paint. So I'm whacking down those X buzzers. And be like, no, it's really good. You're just going to hang out for like 4.5 hours. What about now? No, it takes a few days to get the layers up. Even nothing and calling when I hear them calling. She needs me so sweet because I know that she does. And I hear them calling when I hear them calling. It's so sweet because I know that she does. Okay. Green's defining, it's having some fun with us. Do you have a favourite painting you've done? I was saying earlier, I go through flings. So at the moment, what makes Steve happy, but at the moment it's mahalo. I love paintings that have vitality. Paintings can do all sorts of things. They can induce feelings. They can make you feel happy. They can make you feel sad. They can make you feel inspired. Paintings do this. This is what they do. And one thing I love the most is when a painting gives you vitality. That is the hardest thing for a painting to give you. And that's why me and Mahalo are getting along so well right now, because Mahalo's job is spectacularly sending, so it gives vitality. So, how about Disney, like Prince Charming? I don't know about Prince Charming, guys. I'm not a big fan. The reason I'm not a big fan of Prince Charming, did you want me to go get food or should we go together? Either is fine. Well, are you finished? I thought you had a meeting. Shelby's supposed to have a meeting. Now she's asked me to go for food. And now if I leave and be like, I can't be like, oh, we've got to let this one dry now. See you all tomorrow. They'll know that I'm bailing for you, Shelby. That's like totally not fair. So that means you're finished with your meetings? One side, on the past side, I'm going to found behind. Bum, 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 wake up to tell me. We were going to get food before the meetings. How much longer have I got? Because I need like another 20 minutes on this one. Wait, we did talk about that because then I said that I was gonna, if I was doing some good work with the painting, I'd keep going. And then you said, that's fantastic, you'd be happy to pick up the food. We talked about that. I remember that. But now I'm gonna look like a bad guy. But we can also wait because you look like you're having fun. Always having fun. That's what I do. That's what I do. We will continue though, I think. If that's alright with you, Shelby. And I've got a chicken in the freezer as well, so I can cook that. But don't let that stop you from grabbing what you want to eat. You do you. Of course, of course, of course, of course. There we go. Little bits. Embellishing the colour. These small pieces. Just grabbing a few little areas. Here we go. One more in here. Perfect. Don't miss something there. Okay, sounds good. We'll wait until after. Keep painting. You're doing great. Oh, thank you. That's my support network looking after me. It's the shirt that made him forget. He has so many compliments on. Look, guys, this shirt, the $2 I spent on it, is absolutely throwing down. Hitting above its weight, some would say. What's the saying? Punching above its weight. There we go. A little bit more through here. Have you got the time? As the souls and said, get a line. I need another fix. Dig. Bang. There we go. Where else are we going next? There we go. There we go. Alright, how are we sitting? That's enough threes. Alright, team. What's next? Blues, reds, Naples yellow. Naples yellow. I always forget Naples yellow. Whenever I'm thinking about it. That's the next colour. I always look at it and go, what's this missing? It's Naples yellow. Always is Naples yellow. Hello, you. Fun name. And thanks, Gary. Appreciate you. Right. Tell me Wake up to tell me what I should not find. Indian yellow, ooh. Am I gonna go for it? I tell a lie. The color I want is Indian yellow and Naples yellow. I'm gonna go for a combination of both. There we go. And I'm gonna keep using the larger brush that I'm working with. I'm enjoying it, it's working well for me. Let's continue the good thing. And then we're gonna add a little bit of our clear transparent gel just to make it run nicely. That's where we're at. Hello, you wild bunch. Hello, everyone. Right, Naples yellow first because it's weaker than Indian yellow. Because it's weaker, I shouldn't use the word weaker, because it's less poppy than Indian yellow, we can associate this with spaces first so it doesn't get overwhelmed by the Indian yellow. She listens like spring, but she talks like June. Tell me, did you fall across the sun? Did you fall to the Milky Way and need a light sun, baby? That heaven is overrated. Tell me. Here we go. A little bit more here. Looking for yourself out there. Here we go. Oh. Sorry guys, I would have lost you for a moment there. That was the Wi-Fi. Thanks, Larissa. Larissa, this day's still dedicated to you. Congratulations on getting married. It's so phenomenal. That was a fun little surprise, actually. That she's back from that atmosphere. I'm babe, my buddy, bum, a deep end. Tell me, did the wind sweep you off your feet? Did you finally get the chance to dance along the night of day? Head back to the Milky Way. Tell me, did Venus blow your mind? Was it everything you wanted to find? Make miss me while you were looking for yourself out there. Here we go. We go next over here. Bit by bit, team. You're welcome, Larissa. It's not every day you jump on live and someone tells you they've got married. Especially when you're painting a wedding portrait. Pretty funny. Did you finally get the chance to dance along the light of day? Head back to the Milky Way. Tell me to feel across the sun. Top. There we go. Tell me. Down here with this hand. There we go. A little bit more coming through here. And then a little bit more sneaking through here. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. Bit by bit. So what we're adding now is just the time for those bricks and building them up. You'll see that every layer we add, it dramatically changes what the work actually looks like, and that's okay. Because love is layers. I sound like Shrek, but a nice version. Love is layers. Love is like onions. Love is an onion. And every layer, it feels like the painting's finished right now, as if you could say, right, that's the conclusion. And then every time another layer comes on, you're like, no, 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 but that was invaluable. It needed that. That's better. I love you as much as I possibly can, but every day I love you a little bit more. Some little layers in your canvas. It's as finished as it can possibly be, but every stroke adds a little bit more. Swim in the deep sea of blankets. Take all your big plans and break them. This is bound to be now. Your body is wonderland. Your body is a wonder, I lose my hands. Your body is a wonderland. There we go, that comes through there. There we go. Keep these little touches going. Little bits here and there. Right. Sorry guys. Wade said, do you think you could make prints of Chris, or is there legal things around celebrities? Great question. Great question. Let me defer for now. Unsure. We can paint it for fun, but its availability as a print is interesting. So, I'll let you know. Shrek onion reference, my brain. Sang said. Okay. Okay. Let's build this up bit by bit. So, little highlights, little areas of pop. We're going to swap onto our, are we just here? Yeah, we're going to leave it here first. There we go. Perfect. Fantastic. Onto our Indian yellows. The real pop. Here we go. Thanks, Jay Smith. Alright. Here we go. And here. There we go. Coming down this tile. Dun 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 dun. There we go. Faces are fascinating. You be careful not to use too much yellow, too much red, too much blue. All of these things can dramatically change the overall impression of the face. Folio photo shoot. It's fun. Come on, say hello, love me. There we go. And I told you to be faithful, and I told you to be kind. And in the morning I'll be waiting, be another kind. Here we go. All right. I don't know if he answered your cue, but can't sell for money. If he makes profit, he gets sued. It depends. It depends. But there is lots of legal stuff around art. Definitely. And holding on to mine. Here we go. Little bits, little bits. Now, I wasn't planning on it, but the next colour we're going to use is brilliant magenta. See where that takes us. I love that you have a clear vision of where it's going from the very beginning. Well, I know it's going to go somewhere, but you never quite know what that destination's going to be. You never know. And so, on one hand, it looks like there's a blueprint taking place. And on the other hand, there's a lot of trust in a process that I'm hoping is going to lead somewhere. And so, yeah. But look, this is really fun. It's looking fantastic at the moment. But it's not there yet. It's time for brilliant magenta. Jason, it's all about money. No. Money destroys art. And it's funny to say that because art needs money, but money does destroy art in that if money becomes the main driving factor of the art, it literally does make it stale, breaks it, unsavingly, turns into something that you can't bring back. And the reason why artists are so terrified of money, we are terrified of it, is that it can have that effect on art. It can literally break it beyond repair. And so artists usually try to avoid any conversation about money. The very idea of it makes them quit art. And that's okay. But the thing to understand about money is, at the same time, you need it to paint. So, as an artist, you want to see money as one thing and one thing only. A necessity to continue to make art. But past that, it's nothing to you. It's only something that can seek to destroy your process, destroy your art. Living like a renegade. Yeah. There we go. Oh, thank you very much. Perfect. Yes, please.
Coffee?
No, gold. Thanking you. Right. Shelby's come with a little rescue package. How fantastically. Art for art's sake. Well, let's change that. Art for your sake. But as soon as you try and attribute a purpose to art, you've lost it. And if money becomes the purpose of art, then it's gone. It's gone, it's fleeting. It's disappeared on you. And so, it's so important that you keep your art in a realm. People say, you've heard the line probably, stay in a realm of play. Make sure you play with art, make sure you do this. What they're trying to say there is make sure your art continues to have no purpose in its creation. And no purpose with a process overly embellished will always get you beautiful art. But the moment your art has a purpose, it effectively, paradoxically, loses it. So, that's why the question about money is so terrifying. Thanking you.
There is yours.
Sneak that down through there. Thanking you. Alright. Where else is the pink gonna go? Just through there. And here. There we go. A little bit more in here. There we are. There we are. Hello, Shelby from all of us. Yeah. Yeah. Hello, Shelby. She's just dashed off into some meetings. All right. Little snack break. Paul, just you sounds fine. This is good. What colour's next though is the only question. Is my chewing loud? Or it, hopefully not. Okay. Blue's the next colour, guys. Blue, blue. Maybe even a little blue. Perfect. It's live. Now I'm embarrassed. Blue's going to be essential there. From far away. All right. Yeah, blue's the right move. Blue is the right move. We've got 8 more to go. This is a great shirt. And they are. They're fresh from a fry. Thanks, Hannah. In terms of New Zealand, we don't have a whole lot of ranch sauce. Wild. It's actually mayo chipotle. That's our big one. Hello from Indonesia. I was in your beautiful country a month ago. Wonderful place. Amazing people in Indonesia. Amazing culture, amazing sights, everything's great there. Bro, I love barbecue. Barbecue's the thing. I like barbecue. Big fan of barbecue too. Romania. It's been a while since I've been to Romania, but I've been once. Once to Romania. We need to grab a little. Let's hang it up here where it's not going to fall. Alright, blue, 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 blue. French aquamarine, a bit of cobalt blue, and a teeny tiny bit of our clear painting medium. Here we go. Our final sip. Oh, we'll split it in two. One sip of coffee. We've got 2 more sips left. Well, 1 more sip. We've technically only got 1 sip left, but we've figured it up. Make it last. Right. Blue, where's it gonna go? Where's it gonna go? All over the show. All over the show. Took the words right out of my mouth. Must have been while you were kissing me. You took the words right out of my mouth. Oh, I swear it's true. I was just about to say I loved you. Here we go. Cut that through there. That's what I'm wondering though. Why is it not Italian or something? What's Italian? Hello, Shashi, hello. Am I pronouncing that right? Thank you. We do all sorts here. We do all sorts. We're in the tail end of the evening. As you can see, it's getting dark outside, which is fine. Which is fine. We'll just continue. Add a few more little layers, a few more little strokes, a few more little bits and pieces here and there. Mouth. Must have been while you were kissing me. You took the words right out of my mouth. I swear it's true. I was just about to say I loved you. Loved you. Here we go. Oh, yeah. There we go. Loved you. Here we go. Perfect. We're discussing your French aquamarine. Ah, yes indeed. Thanks, Victoria. Keeping me in touch with what's happening in the conversation. If it wasn't for Victoria, guys, I would be pretty lost. She even translates Spanish sometimes. And since when you turned into Les Miserables okay with the vocals, that's one play I'm not all that familiar with. Oh wait, there's that one song, isn't there? Can you hear the song, singing the songs of Angry Men? Great song. Great song, actually. Big fan. But no, I think The Greatest Showman's a great movie. I think it's a great movie because it doesn't feel, although it is 100% a musical, it doesn't have that, oh, let's go watch a musical feel. It's got a very much a movie feel. I think Hugh Jackman brings that just by being him, maybe. Who knows? Come here to Indonesia. I wait for you, brother, return to the island of God. Okay. I went to Java. I went to Bali. I went to Nusa Lembongan. Fantastic place. Blundy, 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 blundy. There we go. But no, I love your country. Such a beautiful place. It's like an island version of New Zealand. A little bit. Beautiful. A more island version of New Zealand. Funny that you mentioned I've watched it for the first time last week. Oh yes, I watched it last night for the first time. Great film. It's very cheesy, but that's my style. Big fan, big fan. There we go. There we go. Now we're into our ceruleans. I'll never get to be with you. I'll never get to share a melody cup of tea with you. There we go. There we go. And then combine them into just a little bit of that. Splash this around. Dab it around. Just touches. Touches when we see touches. There we go. Almost a little bit. That's okay. There we go. Fantastic. I'm going to stand back for a moment, see what we got to. Where are we at? Would you be able to paint a bear looking at the moon, sitting on a pond of water and flowers around? Of course we could. What's the absolute must-see place in New Zealand? That's a good question. The most absolute must-see place in New Zealand. Jeepers. Let me have a think. I think it's just the culture and place of an island nation. 5 million people on the island. Very happy, just enjoy themselves, definitely worth coming to join and seeing what it's all about. And in terms of painting a bear in that situation, there's 2 ways to get it done. The first way is to get a picture of it and then send it to me via the collab link or to ask for a commission. Because I would absolutely love to paint a bear by a moon with flowers. This does sound pretty cool. NTT, amazing. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Guys, as well, as we come to the tail end of our section, well, all our paintings are just doing a little bit of drying, relaxing. You can jump on the link in my bio, and if you want to, follow me on Instagram. There's a couple of things that go up there. There's Twitter, there's YouTube, there's all sorts of things. So it'd be an honour to have you with me. Now, what's next for this painting? What's next? We can add enough colour. What's it going to be? Oh, after a little few twists. What's it going to be? What's it going to be? Do 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 do. What does it need is the question. What does it need? It actually needs an olive green, which I don't have, but that's all right. We can work on something else in the interim. What's it going to be? No, not bronze. It needs something else. What's it going to be? What's it gonna be? Can you hear them singing the songs of angry men? Forest green, let me just check that. Yeah, let's play with some forest green. This is a good place to be. Here we go. A little bit of forest green, and we're going to use this to cut some hatches. And I'm going to swap the brush to a smaller brush because the forest green's going to find the cracks. That's what we're going to use it for. smaller brush, lots of forest green, a little bit of gel to loosen that paint up so it's not so bloody. Your signature. My signature? Something at the bottom, your signature. Ah, yes. Yes. But that goes on at the end. That's where we try and make that as subtle as possible. So being that this picture here is light down the bottom, we'll put down the signature in a matching colour, not a contrasting one. So the signature would be white on this print. If it was black down here, we'd use black. If you can see the signature, you can find the signature, but only if you're looking for it. That's the way we want it. That's what we want. Here we go. I'm just going to get these colours in here. Can you hear them singing the songs of angry men? What's that song? Something about stars. That new song of the Hugh Jackman movie, the one about the changing the stars in the sky. And it is that real banger. Never be enough. Oh, great one. Never be enough. When did you start this kind of art? This has always actually been my style. When you look at my old works, back when I was even in high school and primary school, you can see the style coming out, trying to exist, trying to be heard. But it was only until I really embraced it and unleashed upon it that I could really see what I wanted to become. It was something that this style, but morphed. This style, but entirely focused on a result, and thus never reaching one properly. And so when I changed that, and I actually stopped worrying about what the painting would look like, could look like, and started utterly focusing on enjoying the process, suddenly the style came to the forefront, took over, and I haven't looked back. Look, sorry guys. We are down onto yeah, it's a good film. Will never be enough. And plus, I think Hugh Jackman, I think. It's just a really fun person to watch as well. He's very engaging. He is the greatest showman. You go from Les Miserables, you go from that movie to be Wolverine. You can really do anything, can't he? Zac Efron and what was it? Zendaya. Yeah, Zendaya is lovely. She played that part pretty well. And Zac Efron, yeah, he did good. Everyone did good. Give everyone a round of applause. They all nailed it. Even the wives. Everyone did good. Pat on the back. Never be enough. Never be enough. Go. So keep this coming in here. Keep it coming in here. There we go. Just gonna keep adding little bits. Where we see the little bits. Allowing this paint to slowly take form, but not controlling it, not directing it. Just allowing it to be what it wants to be. Expressing love, vibrancy, saturation, layering, all those things. Enjoy your dinner. Will you be live tomorrow? I think I'm going to finally have dinner. Yep, I'll be around tomorrow, Jason. And an absolute pleasure to have you here today. Absolute pleasure. Grab some dinner and we'll be back tomorrow, but probably a different time of day, later in the day, only because I have to get some professional photographs taken of some of the works. So bear with me if it's later in the day, but we'll be here. What inspires me? It's a great question, but would you ask a sportsman what inspires them? Or do they just do it for the love of the sport? Because sometimes I feel like I do painting because I absolutely love painting. I love how it makes people feel. I love how it makes me feel while I'm doing it. I love everything about it. And when you start thinking like that, do you really need a compelling reason to pursue painting? Beyond that, we can talk about artist inspiration, environment, nature, but actually, fundamentally, where the hammer meets the anvil, I love that saying. I think this is just what I love to do. Like before we liked playing tennis, soccer, or rugby. This is just what I like. Yellow passion, yeah, good one, good one. Never be enough, never be enough. There we go. Perfect. Coming high up the top here now. Splash this colour around here. Grabbing this last few bits. Grabbing these last few bits. There we go. And then in here. Fantastic. Awesome, guys. Do you know an actress, Della Reese? She's passed now. I'm going, Wally White, to hire you to paint her. I'd absolutely love to paint her, Wally White. If you'd like to do that, Wally, you've got to leave on the link in the bio. So the link in the bio has everywhere you want to go on it. There's TikTok, Instagram, you don't need TikTok, but Instagram, YouTube, there's, what else is there? The commission form, the prints form, every form you need. So, all sorted. And same, some light orange on the floor. Absolutely, guys. But there will be some, probably some subtle light oranges coming to that floor, I reckon. But we need to get some fresh paint to do that. I wonder if I can do it quickly with this. I wonder if, with a little bit more gel, for the last little bit, because we are running out. We're on to our last 5% on the iPad and our last 7% on the phone. So we are on the tail end right now, but we're going to splash this around. We're going to have some fun, get some here, we'll mix it with the Naples. Just bring it in. Right, just a bit of it, bring it in here. Teeny tiny little bit. Don't overdo it. Just a little bit. A little bit and here. Here we go, and then there. Perfect. Perfect. Pausing there. Before all my stuff goes ahead and dies. It's been an absolutely fantastic session, guys. A great day. And I really appreciate you all coming here to hang out with me and sharing the process of creating with me. So we've done a little bit on Prince of Siam's, developed those feet out a bit. We've done a little bit on our elephants to add some highlights in there. We added a bunch on our Bang Chang, Chris, and we're building out these two gentlemen here piece by piece. It's in a fantastic spot. Couldn't be happier. And really appreciate it. Richard, you're an absolute champion. Ryan, thanks for joining. Victoria, sending love your way. Thank you so much for being here with me. I really, really appreciate it. And Tootie Girl, see you later. You're coming just at the end. I'll see you later. Jay Smith, you're a champion. Marco, that's a name I recognise. Hope you're looking after yourself. And yeah, apart from that, guys, wherever you are in the world, hope you have a great day or a great night, and I look forward to seeing you again soon. And next time, we've got a very exciting work coming up. I shared it with a few people on the subscribers list and the moderators. We've got a dog coming. So very excited to get that picture out with you guys, start a picture of joy and vibrancy and see where it takes us. I'm excited. All right, guys, I'm going to start, what am I going to do? I'm going to pack up for starters. Got some plates to clean, got some brushes to clean, got some junk to throw away, and then we'll see where that takes me. All the best, guys. bye for now. Can't wait. Cheers, Victoria. Bye for now. See you, Ryan. Push that button there. And there. And then YouTube. Bye, guys. See you later. Crazy world.